Alright. Today is Sunday, November 9th, 2025. It's 9th, right? Yes, 9th. Let's play Voice Stranger is the idea. Also, day 2 of using my fancy new avatar, which kind of doesn't matter most of the time anyway, because you're not even gonna see it. Well, you know, it's symbolic, I guess. I don't know. Is that the right word? Anyway, I mean, you could, like, I guess, I mean, some people, I don't know if they do it, like, streamers do it, but, like, I know for, like, YouTube videos and all that, people have, like, a little puppet, I guess, you know, or whatever. Oh, it's kind of loud. You know, people have, like, a little, like, animated avatar, you know, I mean, obviously there's VTubers, but that's, like, you know, that's the advanced level, but there's also, like, just kind of, like, I don't know what you call them, actually. You know, like little small chibi avatars that like open their mouth and close their mouth, you know, every time you speak or whatever. That's kind of it, you know, like 2-frame animation, that kind of thing. I think I've seen some random streamer use it one time. It looked okay, but I was wondering, like, it probably is just annoying, you know, it's like it's just kind of distracting, I feel like. And I don't know if it adds much, you know, if it adds much, of a benefit, I guess. Not sure. Anyway, I mean, speaking of YouTube videos, I haven't really uploaded like for like a month, you know, like a proper YouTube video anyway, because I've been streaming, you know, every week. But the last video is still Baldur's Gate, you know, where I make a reference to like a wrestling meme, you know. My God, he's broken in half. Anyway, but I'm working on it, even though, well, the next thing I was going to do is like that, was it Sucker for Love, you know? Sucker for Love 2. which I don't know, I might have already mentioned this, but the sequel I feel like didn't get as much attention, you know, despite the giant boobs or whatever. But the first one was a bit surprised. I remember the first one was kind of like it came out of nowhere, really. Right? It was this cutesy game that was part of, like, I believe, a pack of horror games. But by contrast, this one was all bright and sparkly and pink, you know? So that's why it got so much attention, I feel like, right? Because of the contrast of the horror elements and, like, the anime style. I mean, that's what I like, too, so... And obviously they made a full game where, like, they added, like, 2 more of these, like, Eldritch God characters or whatever. Based on Eldritch lore. And it is genuinely kind of fun because, you know, it's not just a visual novel. It's not like a dating sim parody. It's also kind of like there's gameplay elements where you got to pay attention to the book and everything. There's actually, like, things you got to do. And it's like, it's interesting, you know? And if you fail, you know, you lose, whatever. It's like, oh, scary. I felt like the second one is okay. I remember it being okay. And there's like a little twist at the end. It was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But, like, for the most part, I felt like it was more focused on the humans. You know, these, like, weird humans. They're not weird, but, like, you know, they're just humans, right? They're just humans, like, spoilers, kind of like part of the cult or whatever. And, you know, maybe they intended to go in that direction, and that's kind of the point, but, like, I don't know. When I download a Eldritch God waifu dating horror sim, or, no, dating sim horror game, I wanted more focus on the actual, like, God, you know, and how, like, it's all fucked up and stuff, you know, rather than the people. I don't know. That's just my opinion. So I feel like that's the downside, right? They just kind of focus on this one character. I think there's like a cameo from like one of the other gods, maybe a few in the first game, but they don't really, as far as I remember anyway, they don't really like play a big part. And I think it's also because like the main character is like, I don't know. The main character is like different, you know, so like it just feels like a spin-off more than like a sequel, if that makes sense. But I guess it's not meant to be a sequel. It just says Sucker for Love, Date to Die For. It doesn't say Sucker for Love 2, you know? If it's a sequel, it would say Sucker for Love 2, you know, whatever. Anyway. But working on that, just editing it really, which, you know, doesn't really take that much of a effort or anything. It just takes a bit of time, and it's like, you know, I don't have a lot of time in the day, you know? Which, speaking of, because I have so many video files, like video files on my backlog, I had to like buy a 8 gig, you know, not 8 gig, 8 terabyte rather, an 8 terabyte, like, let me look it up, 8 terabyte external hard drive expansion, you know, as it turns out. At first, I just wanted, because I already have some external, I have 2 actually next to me, 2 external hard drives, like 2 terabytes. But I was like, well, I have so many files that are like, I want to edit eventually maybe, and keep just in case, because I usually, because you know, video files take so much space, I end up like deleting it. Once I'm done, like I upload on YouTube and everything's okay, seemingly, I just kind of delete the files, right? Because I mean, ideally I want to keep them, but I just don't have enough space in my hard drive. You know, because I have like a separate hard drive. Like, it's like an old hard drive actually that I used to use until I replaced it with a solid state drive, you know? That's the boot drive. But then I bought like kind of like a external hard drive, kind of like this, like this thing that like kind of usually it kind of stands like that. Yeah, it's like this one. I was wondering if that's a good idea though. Isn't it like there's spinning disc inside, right? It's like, what if it like falls over? I don't know. I keep it vertical though, because it seemingly that's what you're supposed to do. That's what it's advertised as anyway. But yeah, I had to buy like an 8 terabyte external hard drive, which, I mean, I don't know, 8 terabytes is a lot to me, but maybe eventually I'll also get filled up. I don't know, but that's what I did. I plugged it in. Something surprising that I learned, that apparently, because you think it's the same as any other external hard drive, you just plug it in the USB and all that, but actually it requires power, as it turns out. I mean, it's, at least the one I bought anyway. So that's surprising. I don't know why. I don't know. Like what kind of parts make it different than a normal external hard drive? You know, like a portable one. This one apparently requires a power. You know, I need to like plug it in and everything, which is kind of a hassle, by the way, because like I obviously on my computer desk, like I have everything plugged in like behind the desk, and like it's hard to get around, you know. My desk is a little wobbly as well. Some of the parts are falling off. This is a really old desk, by the way. I'm just afraid this whole desk will just break in half, you know, because I don't want to move it too much. But anyway, but again, like get behind my desk, you know, move it a little bit, and then plug it in the freaking like, what's it called? The power strip. You know, the power strip, which technically it's the I don't know. This is never. I don't know if it's very interesting. Power strip with surge protection, right? It has surge protection, but I think it goes away, right? It kind of, the surge protection thing kind of eventually like it doesn't work anymore after a while. I think like a year or something. The one I have is several years old, so like I don't know, but I don't want to replace it. It's just a hassle to replace it. Why can't they just make a surge protector that's like just lasts like 10 years or something, huh? I don't know if that's possible or not. You know, like how long does it last? It says 3 to 5 years. Well, AI, I mean, AI summary. Well, I click on this instead. I mean, I don't know if this is better, but at least this is a quote, you know? 3 to 5 years, apparently, according to this random article that can be fake, but well, Anchor US, I think that's an actual company. Again, sometimes some of these summaries, they're like just copied from AI articles. Even before AI, it's like just random, like randomly generated articles that don't actually say anything, you know? They just like, you just fill up the SEO, the search results, and they end up like regurgitating the information like several times to the point where it's the wrong information, right? Like, you know, they teach you in school not to like freaking plagiarize and copy your classmates' homework, but like in real life, everyone just does that, and now all information just sucks. It's all low quality information because it's wrong. Anyway. Anyway, goat, mommy, you know, Eldritch God or whatever. Yeah, I want to see more. I don't know. I want to see more Eldritch Gods. I guess it's this one. Technically, spoilers. Technically, this one was related to the whole Eldritch lore and everything, but even that was like a little bit. You know, it wasn't like a whole thing. If that makes sense. Unlike the first game. The first game was like divided into 3 chapters. It's like was primarily focused on each of the different like gods, which was cool. You know, I like that theme. You know, because you get like different like gameplay elements. You know, and like it was all themed around them. It was kind of cool. I don't know. Kind of like a lightning bottle, I feel like. But I feel like, well, I mean, this is 2000. I mean, I imagine maybe it's not like. Maybe it's about the same. It's like 1,000 reviews. You know, maybe half. It's like about the same. It's still successful, it's just not as much as the first one, but I guess that's just how it works in a lot of things. A lot of the times the sequel is just not as good as the original. It's hard to beat it, you know? Hard to beat the original. But there's always exceptions, I guess. Because it's always like, the sequel is either too boring because it just does the same thing as the first one, or it's too different and people don't like it because it's too different from the first one. You know, I feel like this one is like too different from the first one. But then what do? You know, you can't win. Yeah, either way. You just have to be like what gamers really want is just exactly like the first game, except even better. You know, but what does that even mean? You know, basically, it's very subjective. But you know, sometimes people get it right. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm just yapping for a little bit. I don't feel like doing Renshu. I still have it pinned. I was like, I don't want to touch this. I didn't change my avatar. Let me change my avatar. Why not? How do I change my avatar? Just click add new avatar. Hold on, just so I don't dox myself accidentally. What's the button? Is it this one? Yeah. Where would I put my avatars again? It's just kind of like a zoomed in image. Let me be honest, it's just a zoomed in image of the reference sheet. I feel like that's the best, where it's kind of like a neutral face. I don't know. Maybe I'll change it in the future, but I don't know. But obviously I don't want to commission like a whole thing just to have a different avatar. I feel like. Avatar, that's where I put it. it kind of finished validating, but like it didn't do anything. It just kind of broke. I feel like maybe it was too big. I gotta make that smaller. Oh no, there you go. I changed it. Amazing. Great. Even though I'm probably never gonna use this ever again. I mean, maybe. I don't know. If I feel like it, I'll come back to this. Level 45, you know? It's kind of like in like a gacha game or like an MMO, you know? You don't want to stop. You're gonna lose your subscription or whatever. Even though there's no subscription for Renshu. I mean, I think there is actually. You can pay for like a pro version and all that. But I was just using this for free, you know, because I'm just a moocher. I just mooch off, or leech off rather, a leecher. I just leech off the website, of course. All right. What else I want to talk about? I don't know. I mean, nothing too interesting. I recently got Peeps. I just want to mention it real quick. I got Peeps. No, not Peeps. What's the glasses cleaner? It's funny. Well, it is mixed up with the other Peeps, which is, I guess, what is this? Candy? Yeah, marshmallow candy. No, these ones. Peeps glass cleaner. I got this recently. I actually didn't know about it. Oh, I don't know. I might have seen it somewhere in the past. Never knew what it was called. But only recently have I thought about getting this because, well, I have right now, because I was kind of sick of cleaning my glasses with like the spray and everything every single time, because I've heard that you have to use a spray, right? I mean, when you have glasses, you can't just like, you know, rub it on your shirt or whatever, or use a paper towel, though I guess I've done that in the past, like a long time ago. It's a bad idea, right? Because it scratches up your glasses. And eventually, you know, it just ends up having permanent scratches, which is bad. And, you know, I've always been using my microfiber cloth, but as it turns out, what I've learned is like you can't just use only the fine microfiber cloth. If you use it by itself, it also causes scratches as it moves like the little particles in your glasses. So you have to always use the spray, you know, to like make sure you remove all the oils and stuff, I guess. So I was like, that's really annoying to do it every single time, especially, I don't know, is it just me? Because I have this glasses case that I just got, because I got new glasses, like, you know, like, not too long ago. But it has so much lint in it, you know? It has like a weird fabric in it, and it has so much lint. So every time I put my glasses in the case, it always catches a little bit of lint, you know? So I have to clean it every single time, which I don't like. I don't like doing it. I don't know. That's why I got this, which I was searching for, like, is there a way to clean glasses without needing to do the spray every single time? And it turns out it's this thing, you know. Supposedly the lore, the in real life lore, is that astronauts use it or something. Is that what they said? I can't remember. Something like that. It's like a space machine device thing, which I don't know if it actually is. It's actually pretty cheap, you know, to get, so I doubt it. I think they're just, you know, overhyping it, but I don't know. There's like a little thing that pops out, you know, a little thing that pops out to like wipe the dust, and then you use the little like tongs, I guess, kind of like to like clean the glasses. And seemingly I've only used it like twice so far, literally yesterday and just now, and seems okay. I don't know, seems alright so far. I just wonder how long it lasts, you know, especially the more you clean, the more like stuff gets on the little pads, and eventually aren't you just kind of like just wiping the dirt back into the into the lens or the pads? I'm not sure. I think it's like eventually you have to replace it, but like at the same time, will it be as good as the first time every single time? That's what I'm wondering. Not sure if it's like overhyped or not. Oh yeah, it says here, yeah, NASA technology. You know, NASA, right? Remember NASA? Isn't NASA just really underfunded or something and nobody cares anymore? I don't know. Not that nobody cares, but it's just not as good as back in the day, in its glory days. I don't know. Everyone wanted to be an astronaut. But now everyone just wants to be a TikTok influencer, you know? Society has changed. Anyway. I don't know, that's kind of all I want to talk about. Other than shilling this, you know, like this. Why not? I'm just gonna click on this because I see it, and it's like, I'm gonna shill this again. Be like, everyone play this. It's kind of, I want to just play this, you know, just play this game and make it awesome. So then, hopefully, a developer will be like, oh, that's cool, and so they continue making the sequel. Which I don't think, well, it's not a sequel. It's more like a similar mechanics and everything, but it's like a different game, you know, different characters and all that. I think they're still working on it, as far as I can tell. I mean, let me see. Click on here. And then click on here. I don't understand any of this. But click on this. And this is the game they were working on. Any updates so far? Let's see. It says here... 2025. No recent updates, it seems like. At least for this page. Though, I guess you should check their YouTube instead. What's the 4th month? Like, I'm so bad at converting numbers into actual month names for some reason. I mean, 4 is after March, because I know March is the 3rd month. It was April, right? April? Am I crazy? I think it's April. Yeah, no updates since April. Let me see. They have a YouTube, I think. Maybe they're more active on their YouTube, obviously. I mean, there's this. That's just the game Twitter, though. That doesn't have a lot of the information. I think it's pretty much abandoned, as far as I remember. Yeah, this is like pretty much abandoned because they already finished, right? They already finished making siblings and all that. Probably one over here is their main channel, and they also do. By the way, I already mentioned it, but they also do Let's Plays. As it turns out, crazy. You know, that's what it is. They're too busy making Let's Plays rather than working on their game. No, 3 months ago, the last update seems like. I don't remember. Well, I don't remember what the video was about. No, this one. Well, this one was the contest entry, I believe. This is the actual update and stuff. And then they play a bunch of other games. Blah blah blah. Anyway, I'll be honest. I'm more interested in, you know, I don't want to be too rude, but I'm more interested in them making their game than they are playing other games, you know, because I already do that, you know, because I already play games, you know, myself, make content about it, you know. I suck at it, but like, you know. Anyway, let's see. Anything else I want to mention? I mean, there's the, hold on, I don't know, again, I don't know if it boxes. I don't think so. I'm just gonna like search my YouTube channel. I mean, everything you see in the YouTube channel is just what everyone else sees. As I mentioned, like, in reference to siblings, I believe, not live, shorts. We got like 1.5 thousand views, you know? I don't know if it's a big amount of views or anything, but like, you know, I made a little like shorts / TikTok-ish thing for the game as well. I was like, it's funny because I titled it, I was very strategic about it because you can't advertise things as if you're selling something, right? Even though I'm not selling anything, it's a free game. This is a fan patch. But if you want to like make people like get into things, you have to make it seem like, oh, they stumbled it upon themselves. When really it's just a freaking algorithm, you know, manipulating everyone to thinking that. But really, but you have to basically clickbait, be like, oh, they pulled off that's the title of it. They pulled off Sekiro like combat in a 2D RPG, you know, as if like I'm not the one who like, I mean, well, I don't know. I mean, again, I didn't make the game or anything, but like, I'm literally the one pushing, like, probably the only person pushing for more recognition of this game. But I make it seem as if like I just stumbled upon this really cool thing, you know, oh, you want to see it, you know, that kind of thing, right? As if I'm not affiliated at all or something, right? That's the implication. So that's why I think it got 1,000 views. I mean, it could do better, I guess, but you know, it's a good amount. Also, this random thing that I made, also 1,600 views. It's just based on like I think, I mean, Amori obviously, but it was like a art, I think, a little doodle. I don't call it a doodle, but like, you know, the what's the developer's name? Omocat made the little like bunny versions of the characters, and I was like, oh, and they made 2 versions, right? What was it? I mean, I could just search it up. Omocat what was it, like bunny versions of characters? What do I describe them as? Oh, it was this, yeah. By Omocat. But they made two versions, right? They made like a cutesy version, and they made one where like they had a different facial expression, and like the one for Basil, it was like normal, and then the second one is like him having a traumatic face or whatever. But it makes sense, right? You know the context of the game. But that's why I made a little like parody where like he like slowly shifts towards, you know, like the traumatized face, I guess, or the evil face, or whatever it is. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Anyway. Funnily enough, speaking of TikTok, like I swear, TikTok, I also upload on TikTok, but I got 0 views because like TikTok doesn't want to use my short or something. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand TikTok, to be honest. Also, why is OMG Kahara is so hot, but like my name is associated? I don't think I made this. I don't think I wrote. I didn't post this. I didn't say OMG Kahara is so hot. I think I probably replied to it. I think. Probably. Oh yeah, I put when the mercenary sus, right? Because it's like, yeah, it's a German reference. That's why. It's a freaking German reference. That's why I replied to it, because I'm a big German fan. I mean, a lot of people are big German fans, so it's funny how like somehow my name's associated with it though. Like, I didn't write that though. I didn't write the title. Also, this is a random video. You can't even find my TikTok. Did I delete my TikTok? Because I used it for like one time, and it's like it wasn't useful for anything, so I didn't use it. You know? That sucked. TikTok. I mean, I imagine you're supposed to use it on your phone, I guess, but yeah, you can't find my TikTok. How do I... TikTok. I don't know. Hold on, let me just make sure it doesn't like dox you or anything as soon as you open it. I hate that. It's kind of like immediately just bombards you with stuff. Now that's what I don't like, by the way. Same with YouTube Shorts. It just kind of like it just kind of like just starts playing a fucking video right away. I don't like that. Let me see. I'm literally like logging in, see if it works. Or just put a fake thing there. It's making me register. Hello? Profile. Yeah, it's gone. Or is it not here? I don't know. I just ended up making a new profile, but like it's not... Here, I'm just gonna show real quick. I ended up making a new profile, but like it's nothing here. That's weird. What happened to like just my TikTok? Hold this. There you go. Like there's no content. What the heck? I don't know. See, because I posted it, but it didn't appear. This is the TikTok account that I have. It's not logged into this account though for some reason. It's maybe a new account. I don't know why. Literally nothing, because it didn't like get my thing. I upload the thing, it didn't work. It just nothing shows up. I don't understand TikTok. You know. What the fuck is TikTok? I don't get it. You upload videos and the videos don't even show up. Anyway. That's just me getting mad about TikTok, I guess. Alright, I don't know. Let's just play Void Stranger. That's what I'm gonna do today, right? Void Stranger. 32 hours so far. So pause that. Void Stranger. It's time to play Void Stranger. Alright. We watched the flashback already, right? I don't know how I don't remember what happened last time. Story. Mostly the story, well, it was like the date, right? For some reason Gray was dating like Archer on Fate Stay Night. I don't know. That's what he looks like. Some water. Yeah, most of the flashbacks were like not very dramatic. I mean, I guess the original playthrough with Gray also wasn't that dramatic either. But it's mostly just like flashbacks of her, you know, growing up with, or I don't know what the word is, but like, you know, taking care of Lily, you know, like Lily's daughter, Lily, also pronounced the same. So it's confusing when you just say it out loud. As far as I remember, right? Is it Lily, like with IE? Taking care of her daughter as like a, I don't know what the word is, surrogate mother, is that the right word? Or, you know, like kind of like adopting her, I guess, in a way, right? Or I don't know what the word is, but yeah, and her just growing up and just kind of like normal things happening for the most part. Sometimes the flashbacks are from Gray's perspective, which is weird. So I'm not sure from what perspective are we like looking into those memories. Somehow we also get Gray's memories, even though this is Lily's memories, right? I don't know. I guess it's just a storytelling device, you know, it doesn't really matter. But basically that's what's happening. And I guess at the end of the day, you know, she's like, what am I doing? You know, whatever. Because she's just having a normal life when Lily, the original Lily, is still stuck in the void. But now here we are, ironically, Lily's daughter, and Gray. We never really knew what happened to Gray, but I assume she's dead or something. I don't know. That's just my assumption. And so this is kind of like her continuation of her journey through her adopted daughter, right? That's the idea anyway. Funnily enough, we don't know much about Lily, like the daughter, though. You know, I guess Lily Jr., I guess, I don't know. Again, that doesn't make sense because usually when you say Junior when they literally have the same name, but I don't know. Anyway, Lily Jr., I'll just say Lily Jr. Lily Jr., we still don't really know much about her. I mean, she's kind of quirky, you know, quirk-chungus a little bit when she was a kid, but then, well, she's a kid in the flashback, so it makes sense. And other than that, we don't know much about her. I think she found her birth certificate, you know, at some point. I think she did go to her home, right? Her family home, I guess, and found like a birth certificate, and she's like, I knew it, you know, or something like that. She also read a letter that we never saw as a player, but anyway, but let's just continue. Continue playing Void Stranger. Die. Die. Now I can look at this. I feel like I've already looked at this, right? Complete gibberish. Which one was this one again? 141. I wonder if there's a trick to this one. I don't know. Because obviously, again, we see these broken murals all the time, and I don't know how to solve them because they're broken, you know. Besides the one, the ones and zero, like the only one I figured out was the one with the binary, right? Ones and zeros. I understood that. But all the other ones, I don't get it. Like there's the one with the, you know, like, and it threw the tail somehow. I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. And of course, this one I don't really understand either. Again, I was thinking my hypothesis was like it was mirrored somehow, but like I don't know if that makes any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 6 by 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, it doesn't make sense if it's mirrored though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because it would be like lopsided. I feel like. So it doesn't make sense if it was that. I'm not sure. Not somehow you unscramble these. Though I feel like this implies that it's broken, right? As in like it's like you can't unscramble these because these are missing letters. I'm assuming. You read it backwards somehow, like I don't know. That doesn't seem right. I don't know. The 141. Let me double check. 141. Oh, these little stream images. Void Stranger. So just make sure I already have it. Yeah, this one. I already have it. I also relabeled all my screenshots. Make sure they're the right numbers. Because initially I just kind of put the number where the mirror appeared, but now I'm just making sure that it's also showing the floors that the actual puzzles are in, if that makes sense. Anyway. Well, I don't understand it, so I'm just gonna move on. Continuing the floors. Again, how many floors are there? There's gotta be at least 200. It's more than 200, I feel like. Is this one, yeah, 225. I think that's near the end. It's more than 200 floors. I guess we'll see. So we're only like halfway through at most. Oh. Oh yeah, the puppet thing. Do I need the puppet for anything? Or can I just kill him, you know? It's simple, we kill the Batman. Die. Let me just grab that. I'm still getting those gems, you know? I feel like that's the main thing we're doing, getting those gems. Oh hey, you're back, somehow. Wait a minute, how's that work? Didn't you die before? Or maybe, well, I didn't reset the playthrough, so maybe that changed the timeline somehow, but... What do you want? It talks. Of course it talks. Ooh, why are you staring at me like that? That sword. Where'd you find it? Oh, this? I just stumbled upon it. So there's this ornate sword that's clearly very special. Yeah. That you just happened to stumble upon. Yep. Without any hints whatsoever. Sure. Because I used the brand in the very beginning. Can you kill me with it? What? See, that sound effect just makes me think of Phoenix Wright. Are you nuts? Oh, sorry. Forgot my manners. Kill me pretty, please? I'm not gonna kill anyone. Don't make me laugh. You've made it this far. Why stop now? What are you talking about? Oh, the innocence of youth. Come on, help me out here. You want to get to that exit, right? One quick stab can't hurt. Why do you want to die so badly? My current existence is simply out of spite. You do us both a favor. So how about it? Okay, I'll do it. Yay! What a relief. Don't say that. Sorry. You mortals take death pretty seriously. One more thing. If you see my sister, Tan, tell them that Gore said hi. So Tan is different though. Okay, no. Because I actually didn't know the name Tan before. So it's not B, it's Tan. Because I was thinking B was her sister. But it was actually Tan. Was Tan ever mentioned before? I don't remember which one Tan was. I only remember B. B being the one that was like so quirky and like so random XD as she murders people, I guess. Well, I don't know if she saw. Well, I don't see her murdering people, but like, no, she fought Gray in that flashback, as far as I remember. So actually, Gore and Tan are siblings. I'm not gonna remember this, but like, it's too many characters that you barely see. But this is Gore, and we've seen that name before, I guess. Gore. They might have already said it, actually. But this one was Gore, actually. This was Gore's, like, thing. Right, yeah. Which I can't solve. I still don't know how to solve the puzzle for, actually. But apparently, yeah, this was Gore's floor, I think. As far as I remember. That was the hint, anyway. And Lord Tan was this one. Only a gnawing rage remains. Interesting. Wait a minute. They're siblings. So only a gnawing rage. I mean, that reminds me of... Right, it was the one where you had to fight someone to get the sword. Or you get the sword first and then you fight someone. And it was the lore for that lord, I guess. The lore for that lord was that they had undying rage. So they couldn't be stopped, even after they've there's a whole thing, the Void Lords fought each other. And even after they won, or one side won, Lord Tan was still angry and just, started hitting everyone anyway, and so they had to be put down. That's the idea. So it was that one. Interesting. I thought they would look the same, actually, but we only fought like their monster version, I guess. Not sure what they would look like without being like a weird monster thing, but yeah, it was the one that shot lasers, I think. Anyway, I think so. I mean, that's what it says. Because when I think of Rage, I think of that fight. So in that case, I wonder if there is a connection here, because no, I don't know. It doesn't look the same. Like this one was Lord Tan's brand, and you think their sibling would have a very similar brand, right? But I kind of don't see it. I don't know. Maybe it's not enough. Maybe not. Because it doesn't match here. This one doesn't match. Like, maybe you think it'd be the opposite, maybe, but like, it doesn't match the middle either. Like, some of it overlaps and others don't. So, nah, I don't know. Maybe it's not the same at all, actually. I don't know. I thought I was going... I thought I was getting somewhere where, like, because they're connected, the fact that they're siblings might be... It might indicate that they have very similar brands, but... I don't know. I feel like it's not enough. The right side is, like, broken. I mean, it reminds me of the fact that their right eye is broken, you know? I think that's the... It's funny, because you still see it, kind of see like an eye, but... It looks like an eye to me, but I guess the point is that this eye doesn't work. Anyway, tell them that Gore said hi. They're missing their left eye. I'm sure you'll recognize them if you two happen to meet. That's all. See ya, stranger. Dead. I talk to you. Smell food, give. No. So the big head finally got their wish. You did what you had to do. Don't ask how I know. Okay. Yum. Nothing. More. Give more. Okay, we'll have infinite locusts anyway. Oh. And he just collapsed right away. Last time I had to give him like a ton of stuff. A ton of locusts before they had collapsed, but now this one just collapsed right away. How does that make any sense? Alright, well, anyway. I guess we'll move on unless there's anything special around here. Alright, time for actual puzzles. Again, I'm still wondering about the connection between them. I mean, again, this is symmetrical, right? But this one's not, so I don't get it. This can't be symmetrical because of this, right? It's not really in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 spaces here, 3 spaces. Yeah, I don't know. Does it make sense? I don't know. I don't get it. Anyway, what do I do here? Just kill them all, I guess? What do you say? Here lies the name of the third traitor's Void Lord, whose feeble apathy is second only to their indecisiveness. Sure, their name never grace these halls again. Apathy. Well, I assume this is Gore's floor, right? So is that what it is? That they're apathetic? Even though they're just a big, cute anime girl head, you know? I don't know. No time to waste! Die. I mean, I can fly, so... Oh, well now I'm kind of stuck actually. Hold on, wait. Never mind, that was a bad idea maybe? Hold on, wait, I can do like this? Doesn't help me. Oh, if I go like that, oh, okay. Jazz music. Or is it jazz, or what do you call it? I don't call it... Is it blue? I always mix the two up. There's blues and there's jazz. But like jazz and blues are different. Like, you know, relaxing, like... music. Cool jazz. So everything is great. I'll have to reset now. How do you do this again? Okay, opposite horizontal. But then vertical is the same. Then how do I... It doesn't make any sense to me. I guess I have to... Okay, I think I know what to do. I have to go this way. Go like this. No. Go like that, rather. Then go left, up. Like that, okay. Rock! Hold on, let me talk to Rock. The feeble lord never showed any interest towards the happenings of Void. It was simply to fulfill their role without any enthusiasm, just so other lords wouldn't bother them. Again, I have to manipulate the spacing here. How's this work? But then... Hold on, wait. Okay, that makes sense. But now to change the... I don't know. I mean, it's pretty simple. For some reason I want to wrap my head around it so I understand it. So if I press down, the entity will go down, but I won't go down, right? That's the idea. So what I want is to make sure that I'm like 4 spaces down while they're like 4 spaces up, I guess, if that makes sense. We have to desynchronize. But in order to do that... oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's just do this first. Like that, and then do this. Almost. Almost, you know, like almost. Ah, damn it. Oh no, oh, it worked. Oh, never mind. I can just do that. I didn't realize. I thought I had to be like perfect, but like, yeah, as long as I, even if they technically walk out of the button, you know, I still get to the stairs. All right. So for this one, well, obviously I want this. I want this little thing here, little gem. So, I mean, I have to go up. Well, I have wings, so I don't have to. I can just do this. Oh, I can't do that, right. If I push against a wall while flying, it just kills me, so I don't want to do that. I think that's all you need to do. I just gonna do it like that. Like that. And then go like that. There you go. Easy. And then you might as well fall to your death. Goodbye. I don't need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore, you know, the Toy Story meme. Let's see. I want this. Now what? You know, it's like, wait a minute. Ooh, wait, I have to... So I want to do that. Ah, but then I lose the thing. Damn it. Okay, well. I feel like, yeah, I have to move... I don't know, actually. 'Cause I have to move the button... I can't push the statue. That's not how that works. just do that for now. Yeah, it works. See, I don't know. It's like you can still do that, even though technically you don't. Like the puppet and you don't need to be on the button and the stairs at the same time, as long as you end up on the stairs, I guess, before they move off the button, you know? How's that work? I don't know. Because usually in other cases that doesn't work actually, in other puzzles. I don't know, it's confusing. I mean, this one seems pretty simple. Just gotta do this, you know? Yeah, again, maybe it's because I can fly. Maybe that makes it easier. But that's I can't tell if it's because I have wings, that the puzzle's actually super simple. Oh yeah, I remember this one, right? This one was the one we go all the way around. It was like, but again, these are New Game Plus puzzles though, so different. So I think there's buttons in a different place now. So you have to switch it somehow, I feel like. How do I do that though? Go like that, maybe? Well, I could do this. But I don't know. Do I want to do that? Oh, damn it. No, okay, that's wrong. Wait, how do I do this? Obviously, that doesn't help. I don't know. I probably have to reset anyway, because I destroyed that glass, you know? No. Wait, how do I do this? I don't get it. Something like that? You know, it's like... Well, now I'm stuck again. Damn it. I feel like I have to move the button. Or maybe I should move, like, instead of moving the button, maybe I should move the stairs instead. Maybe that's what I want to do? That makes sense. Like, to move the stairs here from to there. Because the puppet's gonna move in the exact opposite direction of where you're gonna move. But then how do I do that? How would I do that without it falling? I would first need to... do this first. But now how does it get back? You know, that's what I'm wondering. But then it's already too late because I already destroyed this. Never mind. It doesn't work like that. I can't reach the button now, so... I don't know. I guess I could do like this. Because again, I have wings, so... I could do something like that. And then go... this way. That. But wait a minute. I can't go down from here. Oh. feel like that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. Because I want to swap it, but like there's already a space there, so you have to like somehow swap it. And that's kind of hard. No, I can't do that. Damn it. What if I... but then if I do that, it's gonna waste the... Whatever. I'm gonna try to do it. Maybe it works anyway. Like this. Let me go up. Put that there. Do that. Oh, what? I'll just do that, I guess. Oh, but then I can't go back up again. Can I? No, I can't do that. Because I want to do that, but I don't know, that's too many steps and I can't... That doesn't help. I don't know, I feel like the button is... I don't think I can move the button. Unless I should move the button and also move the stairs too? I wonder if that's what you're supposed to do. What if I... This is a bad idea, I don't know. But they can't do anything about it. I gotta like somehow bridge the gap. And also... Well, maybe if I use the... Okay, hold on. Oh no, I think that's bad. Hold on. Try again. No, none of it matters, but let's do that. We go like this. Go like that. But then head back. That. Okay, see, you have to put the button on the right, but then go all the way back, grab the stairs, and then put it in the very similar space, like mirrored. Ooh, okay. Hello, Eliason, by the way. Part 9. Is this game infinitely generating as I play? I mean, as far as I understand, no. It's not... It's not randomly generating anything. Like, these are all actual floors designed by the developer. It's just that you have to replay it like multiple times because there's like a lot of secrets, I guess. I don't describe it. It's like secrets, quote unquote. Like there's secrets, but there's also like secrets that you are supposed to find to progress the game, you know, to find more stuff. So that kind of thing. Like this is essentially New Game Plus. It's like hard mode. Because you end up playing as a different character, and then the puzzles are like remixed, I guess. They're like harder versions of the original puzzles. And, well, I guess we'll see where it leads. Again, I have a love-hate relationship with Voice Stranger because it's like similar to, again, Crosscode, where it's like there's too many puzzles for the amount of story. Because I more enjoy the story than I enjoy the puzzles, really. That's just me, I guess. You know, puzzles, or rather the story. Well, I mean, the story, I I mean, it's interesting that I like the beginning of the story, but now it's kind of like weird, where it's like a little bit too convoluted, you know? But like, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I like the soundtrack. I like the art and everything. So, you know, that helps. You know, I don't know. Anyway, so how do I do this one? I think, well, you gotta murder everyone, right? It's simple. We just murder the Batman. I like that. Oh, but then I die. Ah! No. Listen carefully. Yeah, these weird, like, puppets, you know, are a reflection of the main character. But, like, young versions of themselves for some reason. How strange. Aha! Okay. And then this one... What was this one? I actually don't know. I guess you have to make them crash into the enemies? How do I do that? Or I could do that. Oh yeah, I can do it because I can fly. You know, I could just fly. You fool, I could just fly, stupid. Also, what's this? Is this a symbol? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. This looks like a brand to me. Because it's 6x6? Or it could be a coincidence. I don't know. Again, one of the meta secrets of this game is using the symbols of the mural and matching it to certain floors that allow you to access special areas. Is the idea. So you take so many screenshots. 154. Do I have 154? 154. I don't think so. I don't have 154. It looks suspicious. I don't know if it's a thing or not, but I'm going to take a screenshot. Whoop. It could just be a coincidence. It could just happen to be 6x6. You never know. Let's see. Oh yeah. 2. Okay, since a new image. And then put B154. I guess we'll see. Anyway, move on. Ooh, you know, this is a similar symbol as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Interesting. It repeats the symbol. I wonder if that's significant, you know? Hold on. Look at the screenshot. That's very suspicious to me. Why does it repeat that symbol? 155. Makes me think that somehow that this is an actual hint. But then what is it? What is it a hint of? And I know this floor there's a mirror here, but it doesn't match though. It doesn't match that symbol. So I don't get it, you know? And what is this then? I don't understand. Unless it matches another one of the broken symbols somehow. Not this one, right? Yeah, I already. Only enemy remains. You know, I found this, but I don't think I found the floor that I had at. Right? Or did it? No, it's there. No, never mind. I think I saw that one already. I had to. I was wondering if it matches the other mural from before, but no, not really. Unless it's the opposite, no. I don't know, maybe not. It's not Lord Tan. I mean, Lord Tan, we already solved it. I don't know, it's just very suspicious. Why is this brand that, like, it looks like a brand to me, but it's not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because usually it's 6x6. Anyway. Alright, let me... I don't know. I want to grab that gem, by the way. Oh, I died? Oh, because technically, for some reason, if you go into an empty space, that's like, you fly over, but there's an enemy that technically is facing you, you die anyway for some reason? I don't get it, but... Anyway, everyone dies. Okay, there you go. I just want to grab that. And then leave. I can't cry. Okay, well, I did it wrong already, probably, yeah. So let me just reset. Actually, how do I reset? Okay, go like this. Be like, ooh. Okay. How would I do this? I guess, well, I would need to... Okay. Up and down is opposite. Left and right is... I did it wrong again. Damn it. Whatever, just... I think, well, what I need to do is push one of the rocks/eggs onto the switch. Then I can leave. So I gotta remember. So opposite. 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 But then I have to pay attention to... Oh, but I don't want to lock myself out on the right side either. I have to go this way. And then like that. But then I can't do anything because... I don't know, this would help, but just I can do that, you know? Yeah, that's the trick, right? You can't lock yourself out. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, I'm stuck. I can't do anything. As far as I can tell, anyway. So you have to pay attention to the right side and the left side. So let's... We have to make sure you don't... Okay, hold on. You have to make sure you don't get rid of this glass tile, because obviously if you get rid of it, you can't push the onto the button, I guess. Yeah, you can't, because if you push it around, you can't push it to the right. So you have to make sure you don't destroy this. So you gotta make sure. So whatever you do, whatever I do, do not go to the left, I guess. Right? Don't go to the left. On my side, anyway. Now I gotta make sure to... Let's see. Maybe do something like this. Make sure there's space. And now, go up, left, up. Oh no, this way rather. Wrong way. And then, up, up. There you go. Here we go again. We see that same symbol. Which I'm pretty sure is where you're supposed to... It's different though, let me see. Because there's this symbol, and there's this symbol. But it's based on this, not this. I wonder what happens if I just do it anyway. Does it do anything, or maybe not? Hints from there. Mom is here. That doesn't help me at all. Ah. My mom made this dress for me. Good for you. Die. Well, I don't know, it's obviously... You know, if I destroy all the glass, I feel like that's a bad idea, because now I don't have enough blocks, you know? Yeah, I can't do that. And I don't know what this would be. I don't know what I would do here. I wonder, can I... Hold on, let me... I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't do anything, but let me see. What if I use a different brand? Would that do anything? What if I try to match this brand? Just... You know? I want to do that, actually. Kind of awkward. Well, let me just get rid of this guy first. You know, he's annoying. But then it's end up destroying that. You know, it's like, it's kind of hard because you end up just destroying the, you know, the actual stuff. But I guess I can do that. Yeah, it's kind of hard because I don't think I can like really copy this brand because there's just not enough spaces. Because if I stand on the glass tiles, of course, it breaks. So, let's go somehow fly around it. I'm not sure. Do 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 do. I don't know if that helps. I don't think that does help at all, really. Put that there for now. Push this, push over here. Yeah, like that. Hold on. No, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good idea. Again, I don't know if this would do anything. You know, I don't think this is the correct brand to use, but I'm just experimenting just to see if it's possible. Again, I don't want to break the glass too much, though. I feel like it's important not to break the glass. This weird thing where, like, I go around everything. I can't do it, though. No. Actually, it's impossible because of the... Right, because of the boulder here, right? So I think it's impossible. Yeah, I can't do it because I can't remove this one on the side right here. That's impossible. So in that case, it's not that. In which case, what do I do? I mean, obviously, you need to do this one, right? In that case, that's the only one that's possible, but I don't know. How would I do this one? I can try. I think I tried this before already, but let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So put this away. I don't know. I mean, in this case, maybe I should get rid of the glass tiles. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Unless do the glass tiles count? It has to, right? Because the boulder is also on a glass tile, so the glass tiles have to count. I don't know. I don't know if I end up breaking too many. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, it looks like there's 4 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think there's something there, so maybe I should put something there as well. I feel like I'm gonna break the glass again. Let's do something like that. I don't know, I'm trying to like preserve the glass for some reason. Something like that? I can't leave now, is the thing, that's the problem. I don't know, I might have to reset anyway because I feel like, yeah. I think the idea is you want to preserve some of the glass so like it makes a symbol. Whatever the symbol is, I'm not sure. I'll put that away too. No, I might already... Yeah, it might not be... It's already, like, not good enough, I feel like. Whatever, at this point I'm just gonna destroy everything. I don't know, that's the best I can do. I mean, I wonder, maybe everything is supposed to be, like, kind of symmetrical, maybe. And how would I do that? Oh! Wait, did I do it? Wait a minute, I accidentally did it? I was like, you know, the last thing I wanted to do was like, get rid of this freaking rock, you know, basically. That's what I decided. I was like, you know, this rock is dumb. I'm just gonna throw it away. And it's like, wait a minute, that was the solution? What do you mean that was the solution? What do you mean? So all you had to do was just copy whatever is in there, and the rest of it was to just take it out. The rest of the actual mural didn't have anything. What do you mean? Huh? So this was the solution? Oh my god. Ah, but then I lose it. Oh wait. No, that was it. But that was it though. Okay, wait. No, I think I got it. Okay, wait. So basically, hold on. Before I fall, let's make sure. Is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, alright. We just have to keep this. Just keep this. Hold on. Let me just make a note to myself. Oh, probably only need like for like a little bit, but just to make sure I remember. Keep this. Just keep the rock. That's basically it. That's all you need to do. Everything else, you just copy exactly like the mural. What? I never would have gotten that. Cause I feel like that's just like lucky, you know? That's just lucky because you do have to experiment and see like, oh, where to put everything else. In that case, okay, so all I need to do. I wonder how it works though, because I do need the other tile. Well, let's see. I don't know. Because it is on a tile that I might want to get, but whatever. Just get rid of that guy. And now I just gotta move everything else. Four. I still need. Oh, damn it. Get rid of that. It's still missing thing. I mean, it's missing a block on the left. I don't know how would I fix that? I'm not sure. When I do this, but then it goes away, damn it. I don't know. I think I messed up already. It's funny because I had it. Now I solved it, but I can't actually solve it. Get that. Okay, so gotta make sure you keep them on the left there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on the left. Just preserve this. Don't get rid of it. Get rid of these. Like, get rid of everything else, basically. And then finally, hold on, wait. I got this. Put that down. Grab this. There you go. That's a solution. Really? It was just this? Hold on. One, two, three. It's just that, you know? 1, 2, 3, yeah. It was just missing one. I don't know how you would solve that. Like normally, because that was lucky. I mean, I guess the rock. It's funny because I did move the rock down and then I moved it back up, I think. And I was like, wait a minute, you know? Or like, well, I can't remember, but yeah, no, I think I tried to like get rid of the rock. That's what it was. And like I happened to be standing on the right tile, and I was like, wait a minute, and then glue. Is that the past tense of glow? It's not glue, it's glowed. Anyway. Alright, again, that was just mostly lucky. I feel like... Cause I knew stuff was missing in the broken part of that mural. I just didn't know where, and it turns out it was already there. It was just a freaking rock. I guess that's just the clue. The clue itself is just simply like, you don't move this rock, I guess. That's all it was. I don't know. Anyway. Because I don't know how you would have known that otherwise. You just gotta get lucky and be like, actually, keep that rock over there. Because, you know, my plan was to just keep experimenting and seeing, like, what is missing, you know, from the mural. I would, like, set up what was available, what you can see, and then try to like solve the rest. And that's kind of what I try to do with the tail thing as well, like earlier, like in the upper floors, I guess, earlier floors, but I couldn't figure it out still. But that one, as it turns out, was just the one rock. And you couldn't get a hint either, because there's usually on the floor of multiple rocks, you don't get a hint. There's only floors with one rock, which, by the way, as it turns out, there's one rock here. The brain value is volatile, but as long as you only manipulate the last 2 digits, it should work. You do know how to do that, don't you? Wait a minute. Brain value is volatile. As long as you only manipulate the last 2 digits. Brain. Do they mean floors? Is that what they mean? Hold on. Is that what B stands for? I thought it was like basement or something. You know, because in real life, it's like basement. Like when it's like below the main floors. As long as you manipulate the last 2 digits. Brain value. Did I pronounce it by the way, or spell it? How do you spell it actually? Brain. B-R-A-N-E. Brain value. Okay, that's an interesting hint. So only manipulate the last 2 digits. I mean, I think I can manipulate brain value, but only when I can like go into the UI, I think, right? Or I don't know. I'm not sure. That's funny. I move it, it's just stuck there now. I can't get into the UI. Anyway. I want to grab that first. Does that count, by the way? If I... Well, let's see. What is a statue, by the way? There's like a statue here? Wait, hold on. I don't want to push it. That. I don't know, this is a very, like, roundabout way. I guess I'll just put everything back later. Okay, I don't want to push it again. I just want to make sure I have no space here. Okay. How bothersome. Okay, that's it. That's all you got for me? Damn it. Are you gonna tell me something? But it's just how bothersome. Oh, bother. Okay, what's this? A broken seal. Oh, is that it? That's all? Well, I can't... no, I can't do that. Oh, interesting. So you push it once and then you can't move it again. Okay, I was actually trying to move it to the seal maybe and see if that works, but no. I guess the... I guess all that does is it moves once and then you can't move it again. I guess that's a mechanic. That's interesting because usually when you drop into one of these like mural things, well, as far as I remember anyway, it's just a one-off, just a secret, like a little secret area, and then you're good, right? But as it turns out, maybe there's a whole dungeon now. Where you're manipulating. You're like manipulating like these statues now, where they can only move it once or something. I don't know what the broken seal is, but I guess we'll just move on. Oh, I guess that's it. Oh, okay. Well, it was one floor. I don't know what that seal was, then. Well, I don't know. Anyway, it's only been an hour and a half, but I need to go to the washroom. You know, I guess I drank a lot of water. So, I think I'll be right back. I might even take a break. Oh, I guess we'll see. But anyway, BRB. you know, I'll come back and play more Void Stranger. Alright. Let's continue. Alright, so that was just like a small secret floor that I feel like didn't do much for us. Again, it showed that weird statue that you push once and you can't move it anymore. Oh, bothersome. I guess the statue, represents Gore, you know, the big anime head, you know? A big anime girl head. And how, like, they're apathetic and all that. So is that what it is? It's like, oh, mendokuse, you know, in Japanese. Like, what a pain, whatever. You move it once and they're like, I don't want to move anymore, you know? Is the idea, is that what it is? And I guess, again, the broken seal. I wonder how that works. I wonder if somehow you skip the floor and then you don't kill Gore and then you somehow get to that floor again. I wonder if the seal would be still there, if that makes sense. Because I assume that floor represents Gore, right? If Gore is still alive, maybe that seal wouldn't be broken and you could do something with it, maybe? I'm not sure. I'll have to experiment with that later. But it also means, like, I lose, you know, because to skip that floor, you have to, like, lose out on the locusts. You have to like sacrifice your infinite locusts, you know? I don't want to sacrifice my infinite locusts. Oh well. Or, you know, some way you gotta use a way to like glitch. Not glitch, well, in-game, in-universe glitch your locust count so that you have a lot of locusts, you know? And maybe that would help. It would suck though, you know, because I don't like the idea of limited lives. Because eventually, if I make too many mistakes, I just lose, you know? Unless you go void mode, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. So how do I do this? I don't know, actually. How would I do this? I actually don't know. The heck? There's the shadow clones, the glass tile. I can do that, but I don't know if that would help me accomplish anything, really. I feel like you have to get rid of it. And then... maybe do that somehow? I put... oh yeah, I forgot. Damn it! No, I still can do this, I think. I can still do this. I don't need that freaking puppet. I don't need that puppet. That fool. I simply need to do this. And play Ring Around the Rosie. Until I win. That's right, Elle. I win. Like a potato chip. And I eat it! Hello? What's up with that hair? I mean, I don't know. I mean, this floor is just a gimme, I guess, for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like, again, that makes me think there's some kind of secret or something. There has to be some kind of secret, right? What's up with that hair, stupid? What if I put the stairs over here? I'm just checking if there's any secrets. No, nothing? Nothing? I'm checking every single tile. Be like, oh, this is a secret tile or something. I guess not. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember. You know, I remember this level because the first time I did the skip, and I think I died because I ended up like using up my locusts. It was when I skipped to this floor, you know? But, let's see. So I think... yeah, I think I just need to murder everyone, right? I simply need to murder. It's simple. We kill the Batman. It's simple. We, kill the Batman. Again, I remember that quote. Because I always said it wrong. I thought it was more dramatic. I thought the Joker said it more dramatically, but no, he just said it like very normally. And it's like, what? That's the famous line, you know? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I know these movie quotes, even though I never watched the movie. They become memes, you know? That's the only reason. I know that they're memes, but I don't know where they actually come from. I feel like that's common, I think, you know? I mean, I know there's a meme. What was it? It was... I think Dokes, whatever, you know, like, it's a random tangent, but like Dokes from Dexter. Because I did watch Dexter, as it turns out. Like, at least, I think a few, like, first few seasons or something. But then I dropped it because it got weird and I didn't like it. Anyway. But like, it was this guy. But then the meme is like him, like, looking at like this particular screenshot of him just looking through the window car because he's like, I don't know, I think he was stalking the main character or something because he's a police officer, you know, blah blah blah. But for some reason people keep using this image and they didn't know where it came from, and I was like, what? You don't know where it came from? It's from Dexter, you know? You know, the guy that says surprise motherfucker, you know, that he comes out of nowhere like surprise motherfucker. And it was also a meme too, like even before that. It was like, surprise, motherfucker. He comes out of nowhere and it's like, surprise, you know? But then it's like, surprise, you know? It's like people kept making puns for some reason. Of like, surprise, motherfucker. Supplies, motherfucker. It's like, what? I don't know. For some reason, people kept making fun of this particular scene. Anyway, But I'm surprised that because it had a bit of a resurgence, you know, people kept using that image and people didn't know where it came from, you know? People were like wondering, like, where's it come from? I wonder where it comes from. It's so funny, I don't know where it comes from. And I'm like, what? You don't know where it came from Nectar? Do you remember? I don't know. And, you know, that's just how it is, I guess. Some memes, people know where it comes from, and some they don't. And somehow they also still become memes anyway, right? People just kind of like use it. This is like a funny little joke that you share to your internet people. The peoples of the internet. Anyway. How do I murder this man? Or this thing, really? Is neither man nor woman. It is simply a thing that reminds me of the mini-boss of, like, Mega Man. Oh, good thing I have wings. Good thing I can fly. Alright. Now for this... I don't know. What is this? I don't know how to... Wait a minute. So... I can do that. And go up again. But... What? I don't understand. This is like really difficult. What? How do I make them... Huh? If I go down... Okay. That doesn't help. Because I feel like I can't really do anything about this guy. I need to manipulate this guy in the middle, of course, so that he stands on the button at the end. But I also need to manipulate this guy to be over here, but I can't really move the button anywhere else, so I have to move this on the opposite end. So this one, when I go down, it goes up. When I go left, it probably goes right. It does opposite in every direction. And this one, hold on, let me just double check. So this one, yeah, also opposite. So this is opposite horizontal, but parallel, or rather it copies vertical. This one is also opposite horizontal, but opposite vertical. Man, I don't know. But either way, I have to move this stairs on the opposite end, I think. Because otherwise, yeah, it's on the same horizontal plane, but it doesn't work. It needs to be on the opposite vertical plane. Which means... I think it just needs to be here. So in some way, I need to, like... If I go up, it's gonna die, right? Damn it. Doesn't help. I don't know. Okay, what if I push this first? If I go up... I can't go up. What if I go like that? Then like that. But then it dies. Damn it. I also need to get rid of this first. But then that dies. And oh, wait a minute. I could still leave? Oh, because the statue was on the button, right? Okay, that just kind of worked out in that case. I thought I had to put the other puppet, the one in the middle, onto the button as well. But as it turns out, I can just push the statue on top. I didn't realize. I didn't even think about it. Oh well. I mean, it worked out, so guess it's fine. All right. So what do I want to do here? Well, obviously I want to put the statue on the button. Just like last time, as it turns out. But I can't let these guys die, because otherwise the statue will disappear. So what do? I have to make sure that when I go down... Because if I go down, they go up. I mean, this guy's gonna die anyway, right? So, unless I... Oh, I can do that, right? I press up, they go down. I go this way. Oops, I had it, I just pressed the wrong way, because I was thinking opposite, I don't know, anyway, I was thinking like the opposite, for some reason. Well, I mean, I feel like this guy's gonna die either way, right? So, I mean, yeah, no matter what, he's gonna die. Anyway, I gotta go up, push down, go up again, down and right. There you go. And then, of course, this part where, like, this is the impossible one, right? And like, if you talk to it, it like kills itself, I guess. I wonder if it's possible to... I mean, you can just do this, right? Yeah, you can just kill it. Again, well, I don't know. I don't think there's any other way to not kill it, right? Though I'm curious. Wait a minute. I'm curious. Because... we can't go... Okay, well, it dies if we do that. I don't know. I still want to talk to it because I want to see what it says, actually. Hello. Took your sweet time to get this far. Getting tired already? Or do you still wishfully think this is all just a dream? Here's a spoiler. You aren't waking up anytime soon. When will you accept that? Or when will you accept that? Then again, you are always good at convincing yourself otherwise. What are you doing here anyway? Give up already. There's no point in delaying the inevitable. Don't look at me like that. You're pathetic. Please, go away. He'll never make it. Okay. It is interesting encounter to have your past self bully you, I guess. You know, the other one wasn't... the Gray's past self didn't bully her, though. Gray's past self was like, you can do it. You know, you'll make it, I think. This one was the opposite. Anyway. Tree! It's tree time. Yes, I'd like to rest, please. And then I reopen the game. I wonder if we still have the pendant. I don't know. It looks like we don't, actually. That's interesting. I don't know who's saying this, but this is preposterous. Please, no need to raise your voice like that. You skate on way too thin ice to share any advice right now. We've been over this too many times already. Yet your daughter once again finds herself in the middle of a brawl. This time with students a year older than her. As I understand it, Lily was the one who instigated the fight. That's besides the point. She dislocated an elbow of one of the boys. You have any idea what lengths I had to go in order to calm down his parents? I'm terribly sorry. I'll make sure this won't happen again. This is your last chance. Okay. It's kind of based, though. Like, if a woman beats up a guy, it's like... that's based, you know? It should be fine. You should get extra points for that, actually. You know? Because it's literally, like, biologically, physically harder to do that as a woman. You know, it's like I'm sorry. Like, but that's a good thing, you know, because if she does beat up a boy, that's fine, you know? That should be allowed. No, I don't know. I don't know what kind of political stance I'm trying to, like, be on, but, like, I don't know. Anyway. Got anything to say for yourself, young lady? Why bother? Or did you suddenly start to care about my opinion? I talked with the principal. Tomorrow you'll have to apologize to that boy for what you did. And I want you to mean it too. Thanks a lot. The only thing I'm sorry for is that I didn't get his other arm as well. You know, apparently she just knows Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, you know, she's really into MMA. Didn't I make myself perfectly clear when I trained you? You're only supposed to defend yourself. Those idiots started it. They kept making fun of my hair and voice. Your voice? Actually, I don't know what she sounds like. I mean, does she just... I don't know. It's all beeps and boops, so I don't know what her voice is supposed to sound like. She just sounds like a girl, which is normal. Because they know it gets to you. You just have to... Yeah, laugh it off. Such bullshit. Language. Crap. Lily. I'm always on your side. What those boys said about you, what they called you, at some point in time, I would have beaten them up myself had I been there. And what changed? Well, you see, laws? You can't beat up minors? Because you go to jail? I got old. I realized punches and kicks won't fix anything. Instead, you need to polish up your Sukaban, puzzle skills, because you'll eventually end up in a void tower underground. You need to solve a bunch of puzzles, you see, Lily. Anyway, you only bring yourself down to their level. You're better than that. I'm sorry for being such a screw-up. Don't say that, dear. Are you hungry? How about we grab some takeaway? Takeaway? It's a weird way to say that. I don't know. Do you say takeaway in English? It's takeout, right? Like grab some takeout? Or like, grab some food? You can just grab some food. Yeah. Takeaway. I never say takeaway. It's takeout. Also, TV's banned for a month. No way! No video games on my NES? What the heck? I assume that includes, gaming. Because I always see on TV, on TV shows and stuff, whenever a kid gets in trouble, they get grounded. You're grounded. I never really seen it in real life, to be honest. Then again, I don't really go to other people's homes that very often, and I just, and see that. But often you see you're grounded, but that's a good thing though, because that means I just get to stay home, play video games, But so that's why I feel like these days you don't say you're grounded, you say iPad is banned. The iPad is banned. Can't use your iPad. These days you say that instead if you're a parent, right? That's more devastating to kids than saying, "Oh, you're grounded." Actually, kids these days they rather stay home. I mean, I'd rather stay home. I'm not a kid anymore, but I personally would rather stay home. Why would I want to go outside? Outside's dangerous. You get run over by a car or something, or get mugged. Anyway. Eli's mural? Saw this already, right? Only envy remains, right? I think I already... Just making sure, but I think I already have this screenshot. Only envy remains. And I think I solved this one already. I don't know if I need to do it again. Also, I'm dead. Oh no, actually I'm fine. I thought by going to the right it would catch me whenever. I would go here instead, but never mind. It's dumb, so I'm just gonna leave now. Bye-bye. I'm dead. Okay. I don't know. I was trying to avoid it somehow. But how would I... Well, for one, I'm gonna freaking push that off. There you go. I don't know. Or maybe I could have just went to the left. Anyway, whatever. Well, let's just move on. Alright. Here we go. So there's two buttons. There's one over here, one over here. It's a limited amount of like wand uses I can use, I guess. Can I time it actually? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, there we go. You just do that. Very simple. Alright. So in order to leave, I need to murder these people. I need to completely kill them all. Well, I'm dead. Okay, never mind. Ah! Try again. I'll kill that thing. I thought it was glowing already, but no, you have to intentionally just kill it. No, I'm dead. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Damn it. No, that's wrong. No, Nope, no, don't just walk into it. What if I do this somehow? Oh, sort of, but now I'm stuck. Ah, damn it. That sorta did it. But not really. No, okay. No. I was thinking somehow I can get that tile, but no. No, I keep pressing it. This is why, you know, I need infinite lives, bro. I can't do this without infinite lives. Oh, okay, that worked. I guess because I went right and left and left, right and left again. Kind of worked out. Okay. Put that over there. So what do I do with you? I mean, I just kill you, right? Yeah. Murder. And that's easy. Alright, these guys again. Just kill. Oh, hopefully that's all I need to do. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything else. Who's this, by the way? That looks like a person? They're not moving, though, so that is suspicious. Usually, if they are a NPC, they have some kind of, like, animation. Another human being. Hey, are you alright? Oh. Oh, it is a person. With freckles. Something wrong? Or maybe not. I don't know, I can't tell. Do they have freckles? I thought it was freckles. Maybe it's not freckles. I don't know, it was just... Oh, suddenly I was just thinking about freckles, I guess. Anyway, she's like, so pretty. Eh? Ah! Sorry. I wasn't supposed to say that out loud. Okay, so you're Velma? And you're gay or something? I don't know. No, she does have freckles. Okay, she has freckles. She has freckles and hentai protagonist hair for some reason. I'm sorry. I didn't mean what I said. I mean, you're very pretty. It's just that when I get nervous, I always run my mouth and... I'll shut up now. Well, at least you're okay. What were you doing in here anyway? I ran into some monsters. Jinkies. I don't know. It just looks like Velma, especially with the color palette. You know, it just makes me fill in the dots, I guess, or fill in the blanks. I don't know. Anyway, I thought that maybe they wouldn't notice me between these rocks. I hate to break it to you, but you aren't exactly a master of disguises. She kind of blended in. Don't tell me she took that personally. Anyway, those monsters won't bother you anymore. I took care of them. Really? You're amazing. What's up with her? Is she gay? No, the shy woman keeps eyeing you. You know, canonically, Lily... I don't know, because of the snake lady, right? She said that the snake lady, or it's not even a lady, it's just a snake, said that it would appear as if it's someone she wants to shag. You know, as far as I remember, something like that. I don't know if they use the word shag. But, I think Lily is just clueless when it comes to, you know, shagging. So she does not realize this Velma-looking character is super gay. I guess. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Gonna... Oh. What did you do to that floor? You know magic? Oh, that. It's all thanks to the staff I found. I don't quite get what to do with it, but it sure is handy to have around. Take me. Take you? What? I mean... please take me with you. I keep running into those monsters that I can't really handle them at all. So please, help me. This is hard enough as it is, and she seems absolutely helpless. But I can't... Can I just leave her here? Okay. You can tag along. You mean it? Yeah. Just don't get in my way. Thank you. Thank you so much. I promise I won't be a hindrance to you. Don't mention it. And since I'll be guiding you, I think it's time for a proper introduction. My name's Lily. What about yours? Ninny. Ninny? Nice to meet you, Ninny. Let's find a way out of this dump together. Yeah! Lesbian girlfriend acquired. No, sorry. This game has, like, really overt Yuri vibes, is all I'm saying. You can go ahead. As long as the route to the exit is clear, I won't be far behind. I found these while hiding. I don't know if they're of any use to you, but you can have them. Locuses. But, like, I have infinite locuses anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I wonder if we can accidentally kill her or something. I mean, I don't want that to happen now. It's a freaking escort quest now, you know? Like, she's cute and all, but, like, the fact that it's a escort quest is gonna be tough, I feel like. I don't know. Okay, I think we're good, right? We can just go? Interesting. How do I do this without accidentally, like... Because obviously these little platforms will block the exit if she's not, you know... The fact that she's doing a cheering animation makes it seem like it'll be fine, but like, technically if she walks into the glowing platforms, she's going to die, so... I don't know. Right, see, it says there, like that. What if I go like that? It's like, yay! I think that's good. Like, I wonder, like, I don't know, I don't want to accidentally leave her behind, though, so... But I think that's fine, right? You can just go. Can I talk to you? Watch out! That giant beaver keeps following you! That looks nothing like a beaver. Okay. Oh, she does have dialogue. I was wondering if you can talk to her. It's kind of hard to do that, you know, and also not mess up the puzzle. Anyway. You're kind of in the way, buddy. Like, I want to go around you, but I can't. You're in the way. Whatever, I'll just... do that, I guess. Hooray! You know, I can just move the stairs, so... I was wondering about whether or not it was important to, like, for certain NPCs in the Gray's playthrough, I was wondering if it was important to make sure the path is clear for the NPCs that we sometimes meet, but for the most part it didn't seem to matter. But now it is an actual mechanic, which is interesting. Okay, so for this... I think I need to do this. And murder it. And then... go like this. Yay! That thing! What is that? No idea. But if it gets loose, it'll be up in my ass in no time. Sounds painful. You do know that's just an expression, right? I don't know. It's... think about your ass, I guess. Uh-oh. Another one of those! They don't know when to give up. At least they seem to be interested in you. Actually, you might prove useful for this job. I can help in any way, just let me know. As long as you don't shove me right at it. Oh, okay. I was wondering if I could shove her right at it, actually. But I don't know if that kills her, so I don't want to do that. It is the problem, so... Can you, like, move? Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Anyway. Leave. Alright. I wonder if I mess up once, does she die? I don't want that to happen, though. I'm trying really hard not to let her die. Those statues again. What is it? They don't seem to like it when I use the staff around them. Gotta be careful. You can do it! I mean, seems simple enough. I just need to... yeah. I just need to do that, and I'm good. Right? We can just leave now? I mean, I think we just leave. I want to talk to her, though. This room doesn't seem too bad. I don't like it. It's as suspicious as it gets. We should keep moving. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Suspicious. It's 6 by 6. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I know. Oh, yeah, this was the room where it had the... Right. It was the, this one. But I already solved this one, though, so I don't know if I need to do it again. Especially because if I feel like if I do this thing, I'm gonna leave her behind. I don't know if I want to do, right? So I think it's better to just move on. Right? Because I think I already did this one. This one, I think, was simple. I think we just move on. I don't know. I don't want to risk it and, like, mess up the side quest, you know, whatever this is. Okay. Oh, okay. Still hanging there? Somehow. Stay calm. Let's go. Bunch of monsters. Doo. Doo.
I mean, just get rid of that. Like, do that, and like that.
My back is killing me. Okay. Now you're dead.
Those monsters. They're everywhere. Should we take a break? No, I'm fine. I don't want to hold you back.
Okay, well you're good now, right? So let's leave. Oh, what are we doing now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know, it's always so suspicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I don't know if this is a I don't know if this is like a thing or not, but I'm just gonna like take another screenshot. It's just I'm suspicious of anything that's 6x6 in some way, you know. 182. All right. Let's see here. She's kind of in the way, to be honest. Like, it's not... Like, I want to push the statue here, but I can't. So what do I do? I mean... I can do something like... like this. Not these statues again. Be careful. I mean, I could just... yeah, I can push it down. Hopefully, I mean, she's doing cheering animations, so hopefully this is fine. I guess I'll just leave right after.
Yeah, that stalker moves just like you do. They're pretty creepy, but I should be able to trick it. I just need to find something. Or someone. Please be gentle.
Okay. I mean, which way should I push her? You know, I don't want to push her towards the pit. I feel like that would kill her, but... I guess like that. Yeah, and then just do that. And I'm good. Hey, can you fly? You know, she's gonna go all the way around. Alright.
Look out! I know. No way around this one, huh?
Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. At least it doesn't, like, you know, make us fail the whole time. So I can't do that, obviously. Forgot about those statues there. Yeah, there you go. Okay. But I'm stuck because I can't... Yeah, I'm dead. No! Why do you put 2 then? That's just annoying. Okay, whatever. How do I manipulate this so that I can, like, just murder it? Don't leave accidentally, by the way. Well, she can leave now, right? She's doing a cheering animation, so I assume it's fine to leave, hopefully. But I'm scared that it's not enough. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Okay, good. I was scared that she wouldn't be able to leave with us, you know? Because technically the monster's still there, I can't kill it. Oh. Ah, what, really? No, it's fine. Let's just do... Okay, let's do this, yeah. Just murder all the things first, then I don't have to worry about it. There you go. I kind of want to talk to her, you know? I gotta get all the dialogue. Hold on. I don't want to push her, though, accidentally. I don't know. I don't think she minds, but I don't know. Sometimes, again, I have a bad experience with accidentally pushing NPCs, and then they get mad at you, so I want to avoid it if I can. I don't know, there's like a hidden meter where like if you push her too much, she hates you. Anyway, you can go ahead. As long as the route to the exit is clear, I won't be far behind. Okay, well, to repeat from before. I assume this is the OST that plays if you're a lesbian GF. I don't know. Anyway, what do I want to do here? If I try to... here's the thing. If I try to, like, destroy these statues, I have less chances of using my wand. But I have to do it anyway. I have to kill one of these anyway. Because I can't get past otherwise, so I have to do it. It's annoying. Oh, damn it. Oh, I mean that. Need a break? I'm good, thanks. Let me know if I'm moving too fast. Anyway, I think we're good to go. We can just go. This is tricky. If you need help, I could push that button for you. Would that actually work? It would leave her behind, though, right? So I don't want that. Well, I think what I can do is... Oh. Maybe it's a bad idea. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Damn it. Ah! Like that. But then how do I... Wait a minute, how do I get to it now? You're in the way, buddy. How do I do this? I can't think of a solution. Do 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 do. I have one wand power, so if I push it back, it wouldn't help. But maybe if I put that away, push this back, and then we're good now. Okay. Whoop. A stalker and a screw you statue. Just my luck. I'm sure you can handle both of those. I mean, just die, right? Just kill it, and then we just go. I think, yeah. Gotta be careful with my path here. I think what I need to do is just go like this, and then yeah, there's a path for her too. So I think we're good again. Oh, actually, I didn't get her dialogue. You know, I need to kill myself so I can get her dialogue. It's very important, you see. Oh, I can't do that. How do I get her dialogue? This is very important, you know? I can do this, but... I can get that exit without triggering those floor panels. If only the exit was on this side. Interesting. Oh, that's a hint, actually. Ah, but I can't. I was thinking like, oh, okay, I should do that. Never mind. Well, I already know the solution, but... Okay, I can do that. That's also a possibility. Then I can just do this. And put it over here. You know, I guess that's a solution. There was another way to do it, of course. I just chose not to because I want to see her dialogue. You know, it's very important. Anyway. Watch out. There's not much room to move. Ninny? Yeah. What's she staring at? Well, I think we just, do this. The death of their sister left Lord Lev in such a distraught state that Lord Lev, who had always been unwavering in their devotion, took their own life. Well, that's how I know. Okay. And then we just go. How do you feel about this? Still no end in sight. Don't give up. You can do this. Thanks. Great. Where's the exit? I should don't know where the exit is. Wait, where's the exit? Oh, okay, there it is. You know, the game told me. It's right here. So you gotta go there. You know, ideally, I want to push away the freaking wand, you know, things that like prevent you from moving the wands. Because otherwise I can't do anything about her, right? So I gotta push these away. And probably... how do I do this? Okay. And then, save her ass. Like so. There you go. Easy. Oh, are we at the end? Wait a minute. Nani? These are statues that disappear when all the enemies are gone, and yet here she is, and there's no other enemies around. What does that mean? What does this mean?
Is there something wrong?
Those statues are blocking our way. Even I can't get past them.
Have you seen those statues before? No, I don't think so. Why do you ask?
I just hope you might know something about them. They look pretty menacing after all. But I guess we've run out of luck for now.
Maybe we should rest and see if we can figure something out. There must be something we're missing here.
Yeah. Let's do that. Although we should probably take a watch, or we should probably take watch turns? Or probably take turns watching? I don't know. It feels weird, but I don't know if that sentence is correct. I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but anyway, you should probably take watch turns, just in case. Think you can manage?
I'll do my best.
Alright, time to have... what is it? A Sesbian Lex. You know, I don't... That's the meme. Anyway.
You can rest now. I'll take the first turn. It's the least I can do.
Okay, but wake me up immediately if something happens.
Yeah.
The shy woman is doing her best. Alright. I guess that means like literally like turn off the game, right? Does that mean like literally turn off the game? Oh, that's funny. He's in the menu. Guess I quit the game. And in fact, this is a good stopping point maybe. Well, not for the stream, but like a good breaking point or whatever. What do you call breaking point? That sounds like something else. Anyway, this is a good time to take a quick break actually. Because usually I kind of get a snack at this point. So that's probably what I'll do. Let's play, I don't know, play more cave story music. Let's try, what's a different one? Sounds sad. Which was a good one? This one's okay, I guess. Well, I don't know. I just want to play the actual cave story theme. You know, that's more fun. I don't know. The iconic cave story theme. This is the one everyone remembers. Anyway, but yeah. So let's take a quick break. See what happens when we return back to the game, and you know, see what Nini does. I don't know. She's so far she just seems to be like a funny lesbian, but like I don't know. Maybe it's like there's a hidden dark secret. I don't know. I guess we'll see when we open the game up again. I'm assuming that's what the game is implying, right? Because you know it does. You know what? The fact that the game, like every time you take a rest, quote unquote, it closes the game, and like at this point she says to go take a rest. You're like, what do you mean? I guess it kind of shows you, it hints towards you that actually you're supposed to turn off the game. I'm assuming that anyway. I guess we'll see. Did she just murder us in her sleep? I have no idea. Anyway, for now, let me just take a quick break, grab a snack. I already went to the washroom. I'm gonna go to the washroom again, I don't know. And I'll be right back after a few minutes and continue playing Void Stranger. BRB. Alright. Turn off the cave story music, even though it's one of the most iconic soundtracks of all time, because it's one of the most, like, one of the first, like, big shot, like, indie games ever made and everything. But I'm gonna play Voice Stranger, or continue playing Voice Stranger anyway. Play the game. Let's see what happens. Oh. And we wake up. Hello?
Did you get any rest?
Barely.
It's hard to sleep here. I've completely lost track of time.
I take it you haven't come up with any brilliant ideas in the meantime.
No. Sorry. Don't be. Is there something on your mind? I was wondering, Lily, do you remember how you got here?
Why are you asking that out of the blue? Blue? Why is that censored? I did notice that, actually. You know, when you change the color palette for some reason, certain colors are like censored, and I don't know why. Why is that? It's very strange why some colors are like censored. Gray isn't censored for some reason, right? Gray is a color, but like all the other colors are censored. Why is that? I'm not sure. I'm assuming that's blue. That's strange. I wonder if I need to take note of that. I don't know, but
I just thought maybe it could give us a clue or something. Why we're here and what place this is.
I'm a bit hazy on the details, but I do remember a great shadow looming over me in my room.
And before I knew it, I was falling down this strange hole that appeared out of nowhere.
Sounds pretty crazy, right?
Or like a dream.
Not very useful info either way.
Yeah. What about you?
Do you remember anything?
Ninny? Nothing at all. My mind is like a clean slate.
You seem kinda tense. You should get some rest now.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Thanks, Lily.
Now I push her into the void and I progress. No, to be honest, like, how do I progress at this point? I'm not sure. Because I think my theory, I think it's heavily hinted towards, but you know how in the beginning, like, you notice that she's a human, but this is like the only human we've ever seen for many, many floors. And it seems like we never met actually any other humans so far, and we only ever met demons. And I think, well, for one, that's suspicious. Second of all, I think that's, unless, I don't remember anyway, but second of all, the enemies don't seem to react to her, which is different from all the other NPCs, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was ever the case, but all of the other NPCs seem scared of the monsters, right? I'm assuming anyway, in one of the earliest levels, one of the first NPCs we've ever seen, when we play as Gray, there was like a snake monster that was going towards an NPC, and if you don't save her, I think she dies. I don't think I ever actually let it happen, so I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm assuming normal humans would be attacked by monsters, and yet for her, it actually never seems to be the case. Like, she seems immune to most of the monsters, at least from what I've seen anyway. And so, I'm guessing, basically, she's not human. And even just now, she said she had no memory of her like getting into this place in the first place. So I was like, wait a minute, you know, what do you mean by that? So I don't know. Also, hello, Larshan. It's kind of hard to see the name because it's on my very small screen. Can't believe I'm even considering it. Well, I don't know. I mean, it seems to be the case. These guys only go away if you kill all the enemies in the room, and you know, she's here, so it seems like a possibility. Enemies don't react to thief? I guess so. Well, that's not true. That's actually not true. Objection. I caught this on footage actually at some point. Well, I don't know. Well, okay, maybe not. But I'm trying to think, like, basically, there was a time when I was chasing the thief and the thief actually died. You know, I don't know if it was like a rare occurrence or not, but like when she was going through one of the, you know, paths she does, she actually ran into one of the monsters and then she died. So it is possible, but I guess maybe that's only because of the collision mechanic. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I'm guessing maybe that's because of the collision thing, where like enemies, if they collide into each other, they explode anyway. So not sure. So I don't remember what happened exactly. I have to look back at that footage. I don't know which stream it was. But anyway. Yeah, that snake doesn't react to her, but she is in the way. I don't know. Well, don't tell me, but because I haven't really experimented with that yet. I was thinking of doing like a, I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I don't know if it does anything really. Probably not. I was thinking of like doing like a, you know, like a, you know, like in Dark Souls where you freaking just murder all the NPCs. Because, you know, first playthrough, you never murder all the NPCs. Or at least you tried to anyway. But like on a second or third playthrough, you're like, what happens if I just murder everyone? You know? And in the first Souls games, and I don't know, I'm talking about Dark Souls, I guess, randomly, because, I don't know. I guess yesterday I was playing like a Souls-like game, I guess, but I remember in the first Dark Souls, if you murder everyone, you don't really get much from it. If anything, you lose out on a lot of like quest items, you know, basically, or rewards. So it's generally not worth it. If anything, sometimes devastating if you know, murder the blacksmith, I think. But I think in Elden Ring, you know, in Elden Ring, there's actually some benefits to killing some of the enemies because you get the rewards a lot sooner. So in the later games, it's actually more worth it sometimes. It depends, I guess. Anyway. The shy woman is drowsing. If you act fast, that's what I was thinking, you know? No. She says no. I was also thinking of just simply dropping into the void ourselves. I don't know if that would like make us progress or not. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be any way out though, so... Burdens. Void memory? Void sword? I haven't used any of my gems, by the way. How much does it cost for all of these? Assuming these are the only ones we can unlock. I'm not sure if there's more later. Let me just count real quick. 2, 4... Wait, I'm horrible at math, by the way. 6, right? 12. 12 plus 8. 20, right? 20. 20. 32. 32, 48, 48 plus 24. Gosh, I hate math. 48 plus 24, 48 plus 24, 8 plus 24, 24, 40, 40, no, I did, no way, not 40, 60, 70, 40, and then 70, 72, 72, right? I think that's what it is, I think. So 72, so I don't even have enough to unlock all of these. I could unlock them now. I don't know, for some reason I want to get all the gems first before I start unlocking these. I don't know why, but it just feels wrong to just do it like randomly for no reason. I'd rather just wait until I get all the gems. I don't know. I don't know. It's not much to do. Just walk around in circles and go crazy. Punch, 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 punch. I'll do this all day until I win. It's a secret. You gotta hit like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you wait 6 seconds, right? Just like last time. You know? In one of the other rooms. No? I guess not. I don't know. Obviously I don't want to murder her. Anyway. I'm just reminiscing about our Void Stranger journey so far. I gotta say, I don't know. I mean, I like it. I like how some of the... I mean, obviously it's the main selling point, but a lot of the meta elements, you know? And how, like, it plays with the menus, I guess. I guess not menus, but, you know, the UI, rather. The UI... We haven't really done much of that, though, but it kind of implies it a little bit, you know? Ones and zeros, and how the screen glitches and all that. There's, like, little Easter eggs where if you break the game, sort of like quote-unquote break the game, but the game knows that you're breaking it, so like really, you're not really breaking the game, but you know, like it pretends to crash and all that kind of thing. Turn off the game, you know, for example, and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. It doesn't really, I don't know. I don't mind it. I'm just wondering, like, is it just doing that just because, or is there any actual, like, connection to the actual game that we're doing that? I don't know, I guess we'll see. It depends on what the twist is, I guess. I don't know. It can be a cheap twist, I feel like, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, the puzzles are hard, as usual. I kind of wish... Well, I don't know. I guess it's just a skill issue. But like, yeah, some puzzles are just way too hard. It takes so long to solve. But I guess if you love puzzles, you'll love this game, I guess. Again, I say all the time, but like soundtrack is amazing. I like the retro aesthetic, you know. I say retro, you know, like GBA, sort of. Is it GBA or just Game Boy, you know? Game Boy aesthetic. I like the art style. It's a little fan service. I gotta say, it's a little fan servicey, you know? You don't really expect it, I feel like. I never expected the game to be so fan servicey. I don't know. It's not like a super horny game, but like, come on, the game makes so many references to Gray's boobs and how large they are. You know, at least a few times. I gotta say, I don't know. It's fine. It's just kind of funny. You know, it's just kind of like doing a weird, like, not weird, but you know, the anime thing, right? Typical stereotypical anime thing when they gotta like add some fan service. Which ironically doesn't really show up in the marketing, you know? Like, I feel like whenever I search up Void Stranger, you know, just on the surface level without, like, spoiling myself, yeah, I don't really see the fan service. But when you actually play the game, there's a ton of fan service. There's a snake lady, you know? There's, like, a lot of fan service. All the anime girls. There's a lot of anime girls, by the way. They get harder? Well, I just hope I don't get stuck for 10,000 hours, is all I'm saying. But yeah, the story so far, again, the story, it was interesting in the beginning with Gray and all that, and how like it was involving the kingdom and yada yada yada. But I don't know. Now it's like a weird like slice of life thing, you know? Obviously just focusing on Lily's like childhood, growing up and all that. And it's like, I don't know how I feel about it. I guess it's important because you're supposed to, you know, you're getting her backstory and character development. But, I don't know, it's just less epic, I guess. You know, it's less dramatic, you know? I'm not sure. I don't know how I feel about it, you know? I guess. And even in the beginning, you know, even of the Gray's, like, little flashbacks, you know, sometimes they were kind of silly, right? Even at the very first flashback is, like, her, like, going up to like the original Lily's like room and being like, oh, you know, he's a super angry princess, you know, and that's it. It's not actually anything serious. Anyway, it's basically like very anime. Like if you condense it, like if you condense all the cutscenes without any of like the weird mysteries and all that, it's just like typical anime, you know? It's like a weird like typical like anime, like comedy anime really. I don't know. Kind of goofy. Really. Anyway, I don't know. It helps though that the art style is great though, is the thing, so I can't fault it for that, because it does look nice, so like I don't mind it. And of course the writing is like competent, I guess, for the most part. So it's still fun, it's just, I don't know. Like the weird, like, again, it's like this weird contrast where they have like a ton of mystery and Easter eggs and secrets to be like, oh, you know, this is the Lord, the Void Lords and everything. It's so mysterious. You'll sacrifice your soul. Even that little like well, the bad ending, I guess, where you get voided, right? You get the void status, and then you play through the game the first time, and the song plays. It's so mysterious. I like that part, right? So it's a lot of intrigue, I guess, you know. So it really contrasts with the actual main plot, I feel like. It doesn't feel as mysterious as the actual, like, background setting of the game, I feel like, you know? Which I feel like is more tragic, you know? These people that get stuck in this void and then they turn to freaking eggs, you know? And, like, they lose the will to live and things like that. And I feel like the game is gonna end very cheesy, where, like, you have to believe in the human spirit, everybody. And then you'll overcome anything. And they're like, whoa! I don't know. That's what I predict, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I feel like that's where the story's going, you know? Where it's like, you have to believe in the human spirit, everybody. Yay! You know? And it's like, I don't know. It's a little bit too... it's a little bit too optimistic for me. But, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. I haven't beat the game yet, so... Anyway, I'm still wasting time because I'm just seeing what happens. Like, does she wake up? Or does it just keep going forever? Because I know, for example, when you feed the locusts to the scrawny guys, you know, that eat locusts, eventually they kind of fall down, you know, and turn into an egg. So time does pass when you, like, walk around like this. But I guess she's not waking up. I guess the only thing I can think of is just quit the game again and see if anything happens. We're supposed to, you know, take turns keeping watch, though, you know? It would be kind of irresponsible for Lily to fall asleep as well, but I don't know, nothing to do, so might as well take a nap and come back. Honk shoo, honk shoo, honk shoo. For the player, it's like 2 seconds, but I mean, for them, maybe it's a lot longer. All right. I mean, this is my last resort, really. If this does nothing, then what else am I supposed to do? Well, actually, something that changed, actually. I mean, we wake up again, and I'm like, hello. Good morning. I think. Sorry, I closed my eyes for a second there. I literally pressed the start button and pressed quit game. Don't mention it. I couldn't sleep much myself, so I kept watch. Looks like our situation hasn't changed. Not really. This is useless. At this rate, we'll never... I didn't kill her? Well, funnily enough, I mean, if you watch my previous VODs, I accidentally did kill someone, you know, one of the NPCs at least. It's very easy to do that in this game, by the way, because you forget that if you walk into an NPC, you push them, so it's happened at least once. But anyway. Sheesh, this is getting boring. I'd already had it up here with these corridors looking all the same. What a pain in the ass. When I find the one who's behind all this, they better be ready for some serious beating. You aren't afraid? Like that would do us any good. Listen, Ninny. We'll get out of this mess. So don't go all doom and gloom on me just yet. I'll wait until you get stuck here for like 100,000 years, you know, and eventually you turn to eggs. I envy you, Lily. How strong you are. I could never be as confident as you. All I've ever done is go with the crowd and lie low, so that people wouldn't pick on me. Is it about the stuttering? So you did notice. Oh, well, I didn't notice as a player. I mean, I thought it was just she's just nervous just in general. I didn't know she stuttered that much. Sorry, it must sound really annoying to you. Nonsense. You know, it's fine if you're like a cute anime girl. Now if you're a guy, then it's not fine. Then it's not okay because you don't fit the typical social norms of masculinity. Anyway,
If only you heard my voice when I was a teenager. Bully's had a field day with that one. Yeah, that's also what I don't get. What did she sound like as a teenager? Like, what? How would she sound like? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Well, what will make her so different? No way. You got bullied? How did you deal with it? Of course, I was always told to simply laugh it off. But life isn't that simple. In the end, you need to learn to stand up for yourself. One way or the other.
Ah yes, violence. You must commit violence. Solve everything with violence.
What are you smirking about? Too cheesy for your taste? You really are strong, Lily.
So anime. Look at this, so anime.
Are you okay? Your face turned, red, I guess?
Why are the colors... Don't tell me, but why are the colors censored? Why it's so weird why they're censored. I never really know, because this never really happened in the other playthrough, right? Unless maybe there was some kind of dialogue with Gray there. Maybe it was censored. I wasn't sure what it meant. I only noticed it now because it's so obvious. Anyway. You got a theory on that one? What she sound like? Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out later. Or maybe I'll just figure that out later.
Your face turned red all of a sudden.
Or your face turned all of a sudden.
It's fine. I'm totally not turning gay.
No,
oh god, oh god, oh god. Was she that cute all this time?
Oh, suddenly she's gay. You know, if we like teleport back to the snake lady, I guess. Which is... I wonder if that's possible, actually. Technically, that's possible, right? Like, we can end up... Assuming there's more floors after this. Assuming there's more to this, you know, playthrough. Can we, like, somehow teleport back to the beginning of the game? And then talk to the snake lady again? And then turns out she's the same snake lady as we saw when we were playing as Gray? I'm just wondering, you know. Anyway.
Maybe I should teach you a few moves once we're done with this.
Mess. It's kind of awkward when I have to, like... I didn't finish the sentence.
Really? Are you sure I'd manage?
Hey, anything is possible with a little training.
Who knows? Maybe you're a natural behind those bangs. I doubt it. But I do appreciate the offer. I'm glad I was able to meet you, Lily. Before I tragically die in this, like, doomed Yuri. No, if only we met earlier.
That's ominous. That's an ominous line.
What are you babbling about?
We're far from done.
Yeah. Thank you, Lily. I can keep watch if you're feeling tired. I'm sure that with enough rest, you'll figure out the solution.
Well, I've already got the solution, Ninny. It's a question of whether I commit to the solution. Your face starts to turn red again. I guess this is how you turn gay, I guess. I don't know. You just get stuck in a room with a woman for like several days, you know? Was it like Stockholm Syndrome? I guess technically it's not Stockholm Syndrome. That's only when you're like kidnapped or something. Anyway. Okay, well, that's all she has to say, so I guess we have to simply quit the game again. I guess the art is different now. You see, this is the developer's way to subtly nod that they're gay. Sadly, tail doesn't change. Really? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't gonna do it anyway. I was just wondering is all. Because it would make sense, right? Anyway. She turned to an egg. I can't believe she turned into an egg. I knew it. It was doomed Yuri this whole time.
See you.
Okay. Well, it's just herself again. No dialogue. I was wondering if I could push her down now. No, I guess not, because she's stuck in a corner, so you can't do that anyway. Yeah. Anyway, tragic doomed Yuri. It's called the suspension bridge effect. You know, is that real? I've heard that before, like in anime. And it's, well, I don't know. Does that apply to the situation? I feel like the suspension bridge effect or whatever is only if you're in like a dangerous situation, right? And this is more of like you're like just stuck. You know, it's not like you're in a immediately dangerous situation. Anyway, I guess that's it. That's the end of our little quest line. I mean, it makes sense because otherwise, how else do we progress, right? We have to move on eventually. And so she just turns into an egg, and that's it. And we just move on. Makes you wonder. Well, I don't know. I guess she is human in that case because you know usually the humans get. I don't know if it's only humans, but like usually humans are the ones that turn to eggs, right? They go hollow essentially, you know, in like Dark Souls. I guess that's it, I don't know. There's no way to like do anything as far as I understand from the lore. I mean, so far in the mechanics we have it's nothing to do with like an egg. I guess we move on. So now we know that all of the NPCs that we've met in Gray's playthrough, they probably just turned to eggs, you know? As it turns out, they all just turn to eggs. We all turn to eggs. I guess we were born from eggs, right? Technically. Well, you know, it just all returns to 0. Alright. Well, now I have to solve puzzles now. I have to solve puzzles after that doomed Yuri. Let's see. I mean, I guess you just do this. Oh, no sound effect. Funny. Ah, but then... Hold on, wait. It's funny, like these statues are here now. You can restart. Do it up that maybe? Or, oh, I could have done it the other way. No, that's fine. Do that. By the way, it really is like, the game really is trying to make you feel bad. Because it's just like sad music. I guess it's not really sad. It's more like melancholic, I guess. Well, that also means sad, but you know. Actually, I need that. How do I do this? Like that. Like that. Oh, okay, that's fine. Funnily enough, the remaining forests of this domain are a lot easier than the original variants, really. You know, I did notice when we were doing the escort quests, I feel like, those puzzles were pretty easy too, overall anyway. Which I feel like makes sense from a game design decision. Because I did complain about that, not in this game, but literally yesterday, when I was playtesting Memoriam, I guess, like a Souls-like game. There was like a hallway of enemies where like, there was just too many things going on, and it wasn't like there was like many groups of enemies in the hallway, plus there was like a weird lighthouse mechanic where if it, you know, sees you get attacked by beams of light, and there were like weird landmine trap things, you know, like there was too many mechanics all happening at once, I feel like. And so I feel like it's kind of an unspoken rule, but if you're a developer and you introduce like a new mechanic, you have to make everything else a little bit easier so like the player can ease into it, you know, so they don't get overwhelmed by so many things all at once, I feel like. So I feel like it makes sense actually that the rest of the puzzles when you were escorting her was actually relatively easier than the ones you were doing before. Because otherwise, if they were about the same difficulty, I would rip up my hair because it would be way too hard. I don't know, because you have to like take into account, you know, like another person like reaching the exit, and that's kind of hard. But anyway, I guess we just do this. Unless there's any secrets. Is there like a weird thing I have to pay attention to? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I'm so suspicious of every floor now. Oh, hey, the tree. Already here. Time to take a rest and have another flashback. I already closed and opened the game so many times at this point, but I guess we'll do it again. Without the burdens on the ninny floors are harder than gray. Yeah, I guess so. I guess again the wings and sort. You know, well, I just assumed that with the the lily floors, the game expects you to have the items, you know. But does the game? Well, don't answer this. But like, does the game also expect you to beat the game without the items? You know, for like something. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Anyway, gray. I'll come back down. This is not translated for some reason. By the way, developer, how long was this game released? When was the last update? Developer, you know your game was like how long ago? 2 years ago? Like 2 years ago. Your game is like about 2 years old. You still have this bug where you didn't translate this, as far as I understand. You did, for some reason, I don't know why. I don't think this is intentional. This is just not translated. It's like in Finnish for some reason, which is I think the game's original language. Let's see. I'm actually curious about. Can go in here. Oh, this it's just dark. I thought it was like a hell room. No. Can I leave? Oh damn it! I also want to check out the other rooms, but oh well. So I want to hear first because I want to see what it looked like. No, it's just dark. I guess it's just Lily's room. I thought it was, to be honest, I thought it was Gray's room. I must have misremembered. Anything in the trash? No? Okay, anyway. Wake up! The bird eye! Okay, are we doing this again? We already did this. No. Daga kotowaru. Simply throw your daughter against the wall. Domestic abuse. Not today, young lady. You're getting a bit too old for games like this. Sport. She really just looks like Lily, like the original Lily. Is that kind of weird? Again, I mentioned this before, how like technically Gray was the caretaker for the original Lily, and now she's a caretaker for her daughter, which looks exactly like her. Which, I don't know, maybe it's just an anime thing, you know, just like in cartoons where like the parents' children just looks exactly like them when they were younger and stuff like that. Which I don't know if it's true in real life. I feel like there's a bit of genetic variation there where like, they don't look exactly like each other, but anyway. And did you stay up all night again? No wonder you keep oversleeping. Mom, the entrance exams are only a few weeks away. How are you supposed to study if you don't rest properly? Mom! About those exams, I was thinking of taking a year off. A year off? What's this all of a sudden? I'm going to Interrail with Sonia. Interrail? We actually chatted about this last night and started to plan our trip. Don't worry, I've saved a bit already so you don't have to pay for it. Absolutely not. Why not? The entrance exams are already hard enough. At least as a fresh graduate, you'll have a better chance of getting in. I won't let you waste that opportunity. Especially since your military service starts next year. I want you to secure your degree place before that. You worry too much. It isn't such a big deal. Even Freya said it'll be okay. So am I the only one who hadn't heard about this? Either way, my answer is still no. I'll call Freya myself and tell her you're not going. But Mom, you have plenty of time to travel when you're older. And I want you to think about your future. Don't give me that look, young lady. This is for the best. My best or yours? We're done with this conversation. Okay. So I wasn't just imagining things. Oh. That was just Lord B? That was Lord B.
How did a rat like you end up here? You weren't invited, were you? Relax. It's not like I can do anything to you. Yet. Don't think you can hide in these dreams of yours forever. Eventually, you'll wake up.
Oh, okay. It's funny. No, she did like invade our dream. I was wondering, like, what, she appeared in our flashback? Like, how that happened? But actually, she. Oh, and then you're at her mercy. And then you're at her mercy. I think it'd be better to be like, and then you'll be at our mercy, rather. You know, because I don't know. Anyway, I saw that jump scare. You can't jump scare me twice with the same animation. You did that already. Anyway, you can't just reuse assets. What are you, Hidetaki Miyazaki? You know, or is that the what's the director of Dark Souls again, or From Software? Is it Hidetaki Miyazaki? Am I getting that right? Or Hidetaka. Oops. Hidetaka Miyazaki. Hidetaka Miyazaki. Anyway, I don't know. There's a lot of jokes in like Soul. Well, I don't know if it's a joke. I don't know, but like a lot of people complain, and I don't know if it's serious or not, but like a lot of people like to complain about how Souls games like reuse assets, basically. Anyway, the brand of Lord Sif. Don't worry, it's already been carved. But what room was it? I can't remember the number, but it must be here somewhere in their domain. Yeah, this one also I couldn't figure out because it's freaking in the way. I can't read the brand. It doesn't exist. My brand, my special eyes. My brand. I couldn't figure this one out because it said like, oh, it's in this domain, but like, where is it? I don't know. Where the heck is it? I don't see it. Oh, anyway, guess we'll move on. Question mark. All right, 199. We're close to the end. I feel like I like to finish this before the end of the stream today, or at least I say finish. I don't know what happens when we finish. I feel like there's gonna just be more. It's gonna be like, oh, actually, you didn't get the true ending, stupid, and restart. Do I just do that? I don't know. I leave. I simply cheat again by using my wings. I can also do this. Oh yeah, I just do that, I guess. Unless, hold on, let me reset actually. I don't know. This is not it, right? Again, I'm so suspicious of every flirt because they mentioned how like one of the brands, it's somewhere in this domain. I don't know what it would look like, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it this? 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not really. So it's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 6 by 7. It needs to be 6 by 6. Otherwise, or it needs to look like it's within a 6 by 6 square. Otherwise, it wouldn't fit the brand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's not the same. I don't know. Anyway. One, two, three, four, five. Anyway, I fly. I simply fly. I fly. Unless, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This potentially... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Would it be this? This doesn't feel right. Like, because there's these parts here. I don't know. I'm gonna take a screenshot anyway. I don't think it's this one. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Because game said again, like, it's one of these. Where's the symbol? It's already carved. You don't know where it is. But it's one of these floors in the domain, so... I guess I'll take a screenshot because this could fit. But, I don't know. Maybe not. I'll just save it. And then I leave. I think, right? Unless there's anything special. Wait. Why is it doing that, actually? Is that something? Oh, wait. If I do that, I die. Oops. Ah! Which is annoying because I can't... Okay, I'll just do this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Okay, that's just a button. Okay, it's already on a button. I was wondering why it was at a symbol and why was it doing that. But it's already yeah, it's already it doesn't matter. I can just leave. You know, again, because I have wings. You think, well, this is a hard mode, right? So I feel like it should account for the fact that you have these items, but maybe not. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. It doesn't seem to fit. Alright. Let's... How do I want to do this? I only have... I really can only put one block down. Or like, you know, take a block and put it somewhere else, basically. So I guess I would do... like that. Like that. I gotta be careful not to restart, by the way, accidentally. Because if I fall down next to one of these statues, I reset, I think, right? Whatever, I'm gonna just put it away. I don't want to think about it. How's this gonna work? Oh, yeah. I can't do that because if the clones die, I die. Just trying to put it all in one spot. Like that. And then would need 3 clones. Like that, okay. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do it, but... Oh yeah, this one. This one was... I remember... When I did it as gray, I remember I couldn't, like, just cheese it with the wings. So I actually had to use the clone somehow. It was kind of hard because you have to have the clone on you and then at the same time get this button, you know, near the exit as well. So you have to like use the wand at the same time, which is kind of hard. I don't know. You can't use your wings anymore after you use the clones because the clones can't fly. Ah, damn it. No, I mean I can still live. Okay, how do I do this? That. I can't. Like that. And I'm stuck. Yeah. No, can't do that. Yeah, I remember hating this one. I don't really know how to do anything about the fact that we're just stuck with clones. We have to have 3, no matter what, I feel like. We gotta do that. I don't know, this makes it worse. I don't know, I can't do anything about this, god damn it. I hate this one. Why's it gotta be diagonal? I can't do anything. God damn it. How do I get that button? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe get that one. No, I'm stuck. God damn it. I don't know the rules, I guess, of like making sure I don't accidentally like die because I have 3 clones and, you know, behind me. I really don't understand what he's not supposed to do, you know? Oh, I mean, besides flying off the edge. Like, I keep accidentally falling off the edge. Can we turn off the wings, actually? I mean, it's probably a good idea, but At the same time, I don't want to turn off the wings. What if it turns off forever? You know? I don't want that to happen. I don't know, I'm trying to make the blocks... I'm trying to build a bridge, but every time I try to do it, it just ends up in a situation where I can't place the block and then head back to place more blocks. That's basically what I want to do. It's hard to do that. How do I add one here? I don't know. Because every time I try to do that, I'm just gonna fall off. I can do that. And then I can do this. What do I want to do this? And then... I don't know, I'm just going in circles because I'm not sure how to... Obviously I want to put a block there, maybe. I want to put a block here and here, so that I can like just, you know, do that. But there's no space to do that. How do I get this block? You know? If I go up, this one will be over here, then I go left, and this one will be here. Like, it's not enough. I need another tile. Maybe like this? I can take this one, but then I'll get stuck, I feel like. I won't be able to, like, grab this one. Apparently not enough. If I go left, I can grab it, but then I get stuck over here. And I can only go down. It's like it doesn't work. If I go up. Go up. And I have to go left. And then I got stuck again. So I can't do that. I just put it back where it was, by the way. It just doesn't work. I go like that. If I go left... So I want to grab this now, but if I go left... This one will go down here this way. And go up. And it'll be blocked. So I can't go that way. So annoying. I don't know... what to do. do that, sort of. Maybe that helps. How do I... Oh, I didn't mean to fly. Oh, damn it. Pressed it twice accidentally. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is why limited lives will be so hard. Like, I don't get how you're supposed to do this with limited lives. It'll be so hard. You just accidentally just press the wrong button, you know? So many times. I also want to get this block, but how do I get that? Maybe I can't? I don't know. Did I do it last time? I don't remember. If I did that last time or not. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. I need more blocks. I can't just use the one block there. Something like that, maybe? Okay. Feel like we're at a good spot. Now I need to move all these squares, these tiles, in a better spot. How do I do that? Like this? Super, very roundabout way to do this. Okay. Almost. I feel like we just need to... I don't know, it's really weird, but like, what if we... go... No, I can't do that. That doesn't work. I don't know, just putting it back now. How do I make the square go up without dying? That's what I'm wondering. This maybe? And then like this? Almost. I feel like I almost have it. I feel like I can just take that. And then... there you go. Oh my god. It's so hard. I don't know. That one's so hard because it's hard to like visualize how to put the blocks down so you don't like walk into your own clones, you know, and fall off. Alright. What's the next one? Okay, so there's a bunch of buttons. Here, 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 and here. Also counting tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's not really 6 by 6, so I feel like it's not. At least I don't think so. I don't think it's one of the brands you're supposed to pay attention to. And so, all I need to do is simply push all the statues on top of the buttons, right? Very simple. Can't do that though. Damn it. I feel like you're supposed to keep the snakes, but I feel like you can just do it without the snakes. It doesn't matter. All you really need to do is just kind of push these, right? And shouldn't be too hard, right? You just do this, this, and this, right? It should be pretty simple. Yeah, and then you just leave. Obviously, killing the snakes makes it a lot easier. Alright, oh, this one has a gem. Gotta collect those gems, gotta collect them all. First, it's just grab the gem, you know? I mean, I feel like it's pretty simple. Actually, this is super simple because I guess because I have the wings. I don't know. I feel like you think in hard mode they would know that you have the wings, though. I guess I kind of cheated because I used the brands and they get the wings already. But anyway. Oh, I can't just cheese it super easily. Never mind. I thought I could just, you know, do this and stuff. But yeah, now I'm limited and I can't do anything else because I've screwed myself. So never mind. Bye. Hello, Viacom Fighters. I don't know about that name. Anyway, I'm just playing Voice Stranger, by the way. If you don't know of a Voice Stranger, go look it up. It's called Voice Stranger. Let's see. So what should I do? Well... What's the... Oh, well, obviously I need to hit the buttons, of course. And in order to hit the buttons, I need to use the clones. But I can't really circle back, can I? Because if I try to go back the other way... If I try to circle back... The clones will fall off and then you die. Because you'll die if you also... If the clones also die, right? So what should I do? I wonder if I should... Well, ideally you have it here somehow. Or you could swap it somehow. I guess I could... That's something... Maybe. I don't know if this would work. I put it in the middle. I don't think that would work. I put it like here-ish. But then you have to have 3 clones. Okay. What if I do like that? That. And I can't do anything else, so I have to... I feel like this wouldn't work. I mean, I'll try to do it anyway, but I don't think this will work. Yeah, I don't know. This will not work. Yeah, this... Oh, so you like you then you die. Yeah, oh, they instantly die. What? I thought you could go at least once. Never mind. Hello, Big Wow. Where are we at the game? Well, it says here we're B208. I don't know, have you played the game yet? Because it's kind of hard to explain, to be honest. Like, you played the game like 10 times, by the way. Or maybe that's an exaggeration, but like, you go through it like many times, unlocking different secrets and unlocking different variables. You end up like a different character. It's kind of hard to summarize all 9 streams, to be honest. But, to like summarize the game itself, it's kind of like it's a puzzle game, essentially. It's a puzzle game. Has a good soundtrack, cool aesthetics, kind of like an anime art style sometimes, at least in the cutscenes. And yeah, it just gets more and more complicated the more you play, I feel like. And I don't know, I like it, but at the same time I hate it. But I'm still, I like it enough to continue playing, even though it's been like 30 hours at this point. But yeah, funny enough, you were scrolling, then I see my channel, you ended up here. That's insane. I don't know. To me, that's insane. That's just me, though, I guess. Like, why would you... I don't know, not to say, like, it's a bad thing, but, like, personally, I wouldn't just scroll randomly, and just watch a stream, I feel like. To to me, I always do research first. You know, maybe I'm the weird one, but like before you watch anyone, you go to their channel first. You know, you have to look at all their videos and be like, is this person worth watching? And then you watch them. You know. Because if you didn't know, I'm also streaming on YouTube, so you just find my YouTube channel. You can find all my other playthroughs as well. Because I feel like if you just join in a stream, you lose a lot of context. You don't know what's going on, you know? Especially like a small streamer. But anyway. Let's see. So I'm just trying to figure this one out. And that's the thing with Voice Stranger, by the way. It's not gonna be a lot of commentary. Not interesting commentary, really. It's just me going like, how do I do this? For like 10 hours. And then maybe I solve it. Especially this is like hard mode, basically. Unofficially, it's hard mode. Because these are all the same puzzles that I've already done, but harder, essentially. It's like they added more stuff. Though, I also have new items, like flying, by the way. Spoilers. If you never played Voice Stranger, you don't start with flying, you know? You don't get to fly. You think it'd be great, you can fly over everything, but no, you can only fly like one space. You can't fly 2 spaces and stuff. I'm just thinking, how do I do this? I guess okay, ideally I create a loop, right? So what I want to do, oh, this freaking like chest is in the way. Oh, okay. But then that doesn't work because unless no, but no, just like it doesn't work because I have to like, yeah, I have to put it down and I've got to put this down. And anyway, the reason, I mean, if you didn't know, the reason why I'm struggling so much is because of this. There's a mechanic in this room where if you use too many tile swaps, you freaking die. Okay, so you can't just do that. But now that I think about it, what if I just did this? So all I need to do is create a loop, right? I feel like I can just do something like this. And then... oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. I've already lost in that case. I didn't mean to actually activate the clone. Because the clone dies, you die too. So I want to activate this. And then... I do that. And then, I think I have one more, because every single time you use a wand, it activates a statue. So I think all I need to do is create one more loop like that. And now I'm fine, I think. All I need to do is go in circles until I get enough clones, enough momentum, that they're all on the switch. Oh, I didn't, that was a mistake, I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't that anyway. Try that again. Okay. Put them over there, and then like that. Okay, try again. So create enough clones. Freaking shadow clone jutsu. Ah, damn it. Why do I keep doing that? Ironically, the wings screw me because, you know, if you try to fly off, you end up breaking the loop. You can't, like, your clones can't follow you, so you just die. Anyway, you think the shadow clone jutsu, by the way, would be useful for you, but actually you just end up dying because they just end up being like a... like you need to use them, but at the same time they are a burden, you know? The wings break the game so bad? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, the first few times it was great, you know? You could use the wings, it was just like cheese everything. But the game, I feel like, still accommodates for that, you know? It still recognizes they use items. And I said before, like, I feel like every time you get like an upgrade in like a video game, it doesn't always make things easier. If anything, it makes things harder so that it like accounts for the fact that you got that upgrade, right? So like it's not always a good thing that you get like a strong item in a video game. They're like, you know, it's just the developer's excuse to make the puzzles even harder, actually, to account for the fact that you have like special items. But let's see. So I want to get this gem, by the way. So I want to get that too. How do I get that? Also, in order to exit, I also need to, I think, kill the hand. I mean, let's see. I don't know if there's any downside to doing that. Also, by the way, I'm looking for secrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute, hold on, let me just reset real quick. Is this the brand? I'm looking for the brand. My brand. My special eyes. They don't have my special eyes. Look of your special eyes. My brand. No, I don't know. I don't know why I keep thinking of that. The word brand. I keep thinking of that meme. Anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe not. I don't know. Because there's these like murals that are 6 by 6 that indicate a special, you know, like this, like a special area where you can like manipulate the space that it fits the brand. But if it doesn't fit the brand, then I don't know. So the hint was like it was in this domain. I don't know. I'll take a screenshot anyway, just in case, but I don't think it is. Usually the brands are 6 by 6. Take a screenshot anyway. So this is B209. You know, I should take a screenshot of the... I forgot to do that. Of the hint, so that I know when it begins. I just been taking random screenshots the whole time. It's at least 200, I think, or 199, something like that. Anyway, either way, I just want to grab that thing. It shouldn't be too hard, I guess. As long as I don't accidentally create the clones yet. Just put it over here, I guess. Let's just put it over there for now. Ta-da! Oh, I don't fall off. Oops. Put that over there, and then yeah, just go. Yeah. Now, is this the brand? I mean, this looks suspicious. Like, look at this. Is this so symmetrical? Did I take it? I swear, I must have taken the screenshot of this, right? Yeah, I wrote like B210 brand, maybe. You know, it's like I don't know. It looks like a brand to me, but like it doesn't match the 6 by 6, so I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like the longest here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 12 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, 11, I guess. Well, I don't know. Anyway, there is a thing there. I think it's okay to just kill, right? Yeah, just a murder. Kill. Okay, and then but then I no, I just do that. Oh, never mind. Damn it. Wait a minute. So I can't use... No, I can't. Okay, never mind. All I need to do is... Oops, not that. Try to swing at the freaking slug thing. Turns out I missed. You know? Oh, damn it, I keep doing that. Okay, just get rid of them, basically. What I'm trying to do. Don't worry about it. You know? It turns out you can just simply kill the mechanic, so you don't worry about it anymore. Okay. You're trying to ask for my progress, but you're struggling to form a question without spoiling. I mean, if you played the game, you could probably just tell just from looking, you know? Just look at the UI, look at what floor I'm at, you know, you can probably guess. You look at the character. I don't know. Unless there's some super secret that hasn't happened yet. But basically, you know, to like summarize, again, it's hard to summarize. Feel free to watch like 30 hours of my previous playthrough, but you know, of what I've done so far. But rather, so far I've only done the obvious like bad ending with Gray, where she gets voided and then you end up at the bottom. There's like a little song that plays. I feel like it's a very iconic moment that I feel like, I don't know, kind of gets glossed over though in the main plot. We don't really talk about it that much. You know, besides that moment. Doesn't really tie into anything, I feel like, at least right now. But besides that, and then I got the normal. It's seemingly, again, I don't know how to categorize these things because I'm trying to go in this like mostly blind. But I got the normal gray ending, which is to just beat the game without being voided. Though I kind of cheated because cheated. The game allows you to do it, but and I have the infinite lives and everything. Definitely a crutch, but oh well. So I did that. Got all the items. Well, I say all. I don't know if these are all the items, but I got these items: the wings, the sword, and the little cube thing. And again, I got the normal ending where we find out that Lily had a baby. And the baby was a weird fetus thing, and you have to choose between her and the baby, though the player doesn't get a choice. Gray is the one that chooses, I feel like. And so she chose the fetus, because she's anti-abortion, I guess. I don't know. That's the joke I made anyway. And so the story so far is that she grew up, the fetus, the little tiny fetus that fits in your hand, by the way. How does that work? Grew up, named Lily as well, but spelled differently. So very confusing. Oh, I can't do that. Oops. Uh-oh. Or maybe I can. How many do I have? Only one left. Anyway, but yeah, and then Lily grew up, and suddenly, without much explanation, though I guess it's gonna explain soon if I can get to the bottom of this tower thing, or say tower. Is it a tower? The void, Gray like passed away. I'm assuming again. We don't see her in the present time in the very beginning, so I assume she's gone somewhere. And we play as Lily, as she also falls into the void suddenly, and we go through the game all over again. But this time the puzzles are slightly different, basically. That's basically it. Pew. And that's kind of like a summary. I'm trying to think. So like, through here. Did I screw myself already? I wonder, because I used the wand, and the exit's there, so I have to push that away. There's only one left here, and if I use the wand now, it'll transfer over, so like I'll die, so I can't do that. I don't know, I feel like I've already lost. Mo owarida. Yeah, I feel like I've already lost. Unless I can somehow... No, okay, no. I'm dead. Try that again. I feel like... Unless there's a way... That's a bad idea. I don't know. I was thinking like somehow get them down and I can kill them, but I can't do that. Okay, whatever. How do I do this without... Let's see. How do I do this without triggering the, triggering any of the wand statues, basically. Oh, no, I can't leave. You'd think it'd be easy with the sword, right? You just kill them, but like I can't because they're just slightly off. I really want to just get rid of, but that doesn't matter, right? Ah, whatever. See, I'm just gonna do something like this. Like that. I think it's a bad idea. Maybe I should have yeah. Can you think this would be easy? Can't do that. I'm trying to avoid the shadow clone things. I guess I don't need to do that. I was thinking of like using the statue to kill it, but I guess I don't need to do that. If I go like around, it could work, I guess. So really, I just should get rid of the shadow clone things. Like this. Like that. And then like this. If I put it down, then I take another one, but I can't place it down otherwise I lose. And so... Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to... Wait. Oh, I can do it. I could do this. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to... Ah. Can I still do it? I don't know. No, that kills me because it transfers. Damn it, I feel like I almost had it. I accidentally walked on the thing. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's try again. So what was the best strategy here? I think it was... do this. This. Put this away. And then... grab that. Like that. And then don't push this off, because if I push it off, it'll just transfer like the remaining usage of one power. But anyway, did I miss anything by the way? No gems, right? I don't think so. Let's move on. Okay. Again, this looks suspicious. It looks like a brand to me. My special eyes. They don't have my special eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. It doesn't. Did I screenshot this? I didn't actually. I did not. It's 212. Oh, I'm gonna screenshot it now. Everything is just incredibly suspicious to me. I don't know. The freaking rock. The rock. Actually, what was it? Did I put it wrong? 2, 1, 2. Right? The freaking rock told me like, you know, the brand's already here. It's carved already. You know, it's just somewhere in this domain, idiot. Go find it. And I was like, where is it? I don't know. How does this work? I don't want to kill it, because I need it to stand on the thing. Hold on, wait. Oh. Go over there, please. Let me grab this. Excuse me. Okay, oh yeah, I can fly. I always forget that. I can fly. Alright. Well, this one just seems... I just need to go around in circles. Also, is this a brand? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. It's just way too big. Alright. Oh, and I can't use my wand, by the way. Not even to, like, destroy it so I can use my wand. I can't, because I have to pick up something to, like, get there, but... Alright, so I guess you just gotta do this. The classic, just use a bunch of clones, stupid. But then I die because I did the pattern wrong. Whoops. Wah! Again, doing this with limited locuses, limited lives, essentially, I can't even imagine. And it's gonna suck if I have to do it, because I feel like the game is good, you know, I feel like the game will be sadistic enough for you to force you to do it. I feel like, I don't know. Damn it. Still not enough. I feel like. It's so close though. Hold on, just make sure. Okay, almost not enough, so I need at least, let's say, one more clone, you know? I might need more than that, actually. It's literally one space. Like, I can't have more clones than this. This is like too much. I literally can't have more clones than this. Like, come on. You said I can't. What do you mean? What do you mean? How do I do this? What? Do I get more clones? Because if there's a clone in front of me and I go forward, I'm gonna die, right? That's how that works, I'm pretty sure. So if I get just one more clone, it's not good enough. I feel like. I can try, whatever. It's like more clones than I needed, but oh well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it! Ah. Try again. How's this gonna work? I actually no idea. Maybe if I go the other way somehow. Would that work? No, I'm dead. But yeah, maybe if I go the other way. Because I was going like, I guess counterclockwise. What if I went clockwise instead? Would that work? Somehow, for some reason? I don't know why it would, but maybe it does. What? Damn it. Oops, I didn't mean to kill it. I don't know if I need that actually. Do I need that glass tile? I mean, it looks important. Like, why is it breakable? Add a few more clones in the mix. Ah, just barely. Really? Okay. Well, I feel like that that is the case. For some reason, you have to go clockwise. I don't know why that's the case, but I guess it's just how it works. Add a few more clones. Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. When you're just spamming, you know, you accidentally just fly off the edge. Literally. You know, it's funny, because I thought there was an option in this game, by the way, to be like, to delay your direction. because it was an option kind of to like, oh, you know, like delay, I think it was delay direction speed, something similar to that. So I thought it would be like, oh, a way to make sure you don't accidentally spam and then fall off a cliff because you spam too much. But that's not the case. I think it's only for like if you hold down the button to go fast in one direction. So like that's not what it's for, actually. Like I wish it was the case, but it isn't, as it turns out, you know? Oh, come on! It's so close! Ah! Kidding me? Oh, come on. Okay. I guess I gotta count, you know, how much, I guess. Okay, maybe that much? Oh, damn it! See, every time. When I'm just spamming, you know, I accidentally press one more down than I needed to. Okay, it's literally perfect. Like, literally one clone off. I can leave now, right? No! What do you mean? That's still not enough? Come on. It's funny because, in one of the earlier puzzles, it was enough. You know, because if the puppet is, like, walking off the button, but you aren't, you know, if you are like are touching the stairs as you go to the spot with the stairs, it still counts. In one of the earlier puzzles anyway, but apparently for these ones, not so much. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do here. Because this is almost a perfect loop. But if I go right here, and then I go again, it's gonna close, right? It's like 2 spaces off. Or at least 1 space off anyway. So how would I do this? Making sure that... I mean, I can try adding 1 clone. I feel like this would just kill me. Because I still can't do it now, I have to wait. And it's gonna be like that. If I go left right now, I die. So I have to go up again, I feel like. Now this is not enough, there's too much of a gap here. Yeah. And now I can't go left, you know? Oh, maybe I could have. I don't know. I don't know, this doesn't help. It's basically the same. Okay, if I go down... This is the button. If I go right... As soon as I leave, I go 1... And then like that, yeah, I would have died anyway. It doesn't matter. Ah, damn it, I don't know. How are you supposed to solve this one? What? It's impossible, because I can't... Even if I build on the maximum amount of clones. You want to go like that? You know? It's kind of weird, but... It's still the same, though. It's still... I have to go around like that anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter. What? I don't get it. Also, this glass tile is useless. It doesn't do anything. I feel like, because if you try to walk on the glass tile and then you walk off of it, your clone will die because it breaks right behind them. So you can't even use that glass tile for anything anyway. And you can't move it too, so. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Every time. Can't turn it off. Does it go away forever though? I wonder if it goes away forever. I want to just turn off the wings so that I don't freaking fly off. Which normally is a good thing, they can fly, but in this, in this puzzle you don't want to fly off. Because you just instantly lose with no way to save yourself. Because at least with this, you can like save yourself a little bit, right? You can like, if you're doing the wily coyote fall, you can actually press the opposite direction and save yourself. Is the thing. So. I can't do anything. If I go on the right, I die. Yeah. Because, because that guy dies. Oh, hello, Demo, by the way. Good luck? You mean good luck? Good luck. Is that from a video game? Good luck. Is it from Star Fox or whatever? I could be wrong. I never played Star Fox. I literally only watch other people play it. I just know the do a barrel roll, classic meme, classic 90s. Is it 90s? I don't know. It's an old game. All your base are belong to us. Can I has a cheeseburger? Remember the classics? Those were the good old days. When there wasn't Skibbity Riz. When it wasn't ruined by Skibbity Riz. The good old days. When the internet was innocent. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it was innocent, actually. Let's see. I mean, I'm doing the same thing as I was doing before, really. Literally no change, because I can't... There's nothing else to do. It's like, what am I supposed to do? I'm dead again, because, there's so many clones. So many clones in the kitchen. Caturday? Caturday. The thing with a perfect loop... Let me count. Because the thing with a perfect loop is that I can't continue the loop. Because if I go right, I'll touch the clone and die, because that's how that works, apparently. Maybe I should count how many clones I actually need here. I mean, I guess it's just how many clones are on the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And yes, I do count by one. So I guess ideally, you want 24 clones But then they have to appear like right in front of you, and then you turn. As soon as you get the 24th clone? Maybe? I mean, this is not 24 clones. It's like, well, it's 23. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It is 23 if you don't count yourself, I guess. So you want 23 clones. So ideally you want to overlap yourself 23 times on these special tiles. The freaking dark ritual summoning thing. Right beside the... And then right beside the... this, you want to activate that last clone and then go. But then how's that work? Because it's away from the switch. I don't know, anyway. I can do this, but obviously that just makes the gap larger is the problem. So you just end up in an infinite loop where you just have to keep making the gap larger over and over again, and then you can't really progress, is the problem. Oh, well, okay. I don't know. Well, maybe it could then. I don't know. Let's try again. So, 1... Let me count this time. 1, 2... Because I always just done it, like, willy-nilly, right? I just get as many as I can, but... Maybe I have to be very specific now. 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... 19... 20... 21... 22, and then but then how do I get it here, you know? That's what I'm wondering. Like that maybe, but it's not touching the switch is the problem. See, it's so close. It's like ideally you want that, but then you're here instead of there. Because now you can't do anything, right? You can't go that way, you can't go that way. You go down, you die, right? So... I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, is that 13? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Oh, no, it's 12, right? 12? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18... 19, 20, 21, 22. They go around circles. I could do this. I don't know how that would help, to be honest. Just barely, right? If I go right, I die because this thing will go, yeah, like that. What if I go like that? Oh, but then, damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. See? I wanted to try it one more time just to check if I'm not crazy, but like, yeah, you can't do it. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's just barely out of reach. How? How do you do this? Maybe... Hold on. Maybe I'm doing it too much. Oh. Well, I mean, let's try it anyway, but let me see. Let me see if this works. Oh, it worked. Oh, never mind. I could just do that. Oh my god. Okay, that's all I needed to do. I just add like a few more clones at the end there. I thought I only need like one, or I gotta make sure it was like over like 23, like, you know, exactly. But you can just add like a few more clones at the end and it still counts? How's that work? I don't know how that works to be honest. That hurts my brain. Anyway, what am I supposed to do here? So the exit's over here. And it's the letter I. No, wait a minute. What does this mean? Why is there like stuff there? I don't get it. Anyway, let me turn on the wings again. Just remember to do it. I have wings now. I don't know. There's so many like mechanics. I don't know if I need to use them all. But I guess, well, obviously... It looks like an eye. I don't know if that means anything. Oh. You know what's interesting, actually? Can I... Hold on. Do that. Oh, damn it. I mean, I don't know if this will do anything. Especially, I don't know what to do, how to use this. Like, yeah. I was just thinking, I could probably get into the UI, right? Yeah, like this. But I don't know what to do with it. You know, that's the issue. This doesn't really accomplish anything, to be honest, because yeah, I can do that, but like, oh, of course, it just breaks. Yes, and that's, we already know about that. You can't change. Yeah, okay, so you can't change. Well, that kind of sucks though. But you can't take the 200 and put it as your. I mean, I can't really do that anyway. I was gonna say, because I have the infinite, like, you know. Because I tried that before, the infinite locus thing. I was thinking, like, if somehow you could put the 200 into your locus count, if you were just using normal locus counts, right? But I remember the hint that the rock mentioned. Did I take that screenshot? I don't know if I did or not, but it basically said that you can only take the last two values in the UI. That's the only stable, you know, part of the UI you can take, I guess. Oh, you already know the UI trick? Yeah, I already know, but I mean, I knew about it since the first playthrough. You know, when you reach all the way to the void, or the very bottom, or close to the very bottom, I think the second last floor technically, as Gray, you can just, you know, go into the UI directly, so it's kind of obvious. Of course, you can do it in other areas as it turns out as well, but only a few select ones. For some reason, I don't know, again, I mean, don't tell me, but like, you know, like I have no idea how I would take advantage of it unless I have limited locuses, and I could swap the, you know, the numbers of the floor and put it as the locus value. As it turns out though, you only get like 14, you don't get the full value, you know? So it's kind of useless. Yeah. Right, here we go. See? It says here, but as long as you only manipulate the last two digits of the brain, basically. And that's just to give a hint for that. But you kind of already know that intuitively, I feel like. It's not that big of a secret. Because otherwise, if you take the, you know, as it turns out, just like what I just did, if you take the B2, it just breaks the game, so. Again, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to think about it too hard because I tried this. I already experimented with the UI before, and I seem to have accomplished nothing really. So I don't know how much it helps. I mean, I was thinking, like, I could still probably do this, right? Even if I destroy all the, like, statues and everything, like, I could probably still just get over here and, like, grab the switches and use the shadow clones, probably. I wonder if this is what I did last time. I don't remember. But yeah, I can go into the UI. I don't know. Again, what does it accomplish? I have no idea. It doesn't do anything for me, you know? All it does is break the game, you know? It just gives you, like, crashes every once in a while, and that's it. And it's, like, not very interesting otherwise. Oops, I'll do that. No, let's see. How would I do this? Like, I need more than just 2. So I need some kind of, like, loop. Okay, I need to loop around multiple times. Let's put this... like that. And like that. Again. I'm trying to think. Is there anything I can do? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go, you know? It's like 4.5 hours so far. I want to finish this up. So, let's see. You know, I didn't see that level. Did I miss it? I swear, there was a level... I must have missed it. There was a level like the fake rocks. I did that already with Gray. But I didn't see it with Lily. But then again, I don't remember which floor it was, so I'm not sure. Die, you know, just... Shine. Give me that. Oh yeah, this one. I think I remember this one pissing me off, actually. This is, like, actually pissed me off. I don't remember how I solved it. I mean, it's probably different, right? Because we're playing as Lily anyway. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I guess... No, I can't do that. I don't know. I mean, I guess you just kind of do this? Oh, not again. I'm freaking shadow clones again, by the way. I can't do that, obviously. That sucks. What if I... Oh no, actually, what if I did this? Oops, not that. Okay. Really? Oh no. Like that. Got it. Okay. That's what I was thinking, right? I was thinking like, why isn't the stairs open? Oh, I'm holding it. That's why. Alright, I feel like we're getting super close now, right? It's like super close to the end, I think? I could be wrong. Now we just need to we just need to murder. It's simple. We just kill the Batman. It's simple. We just kill the Batman. And don't accidentally fall off. You know, I imagine a lot of these levels you can, like, you know, get into the UI. I guess that's the option. Again, I don't know why you would, but you can. Anyway, I just leave, I guess. I have wings. Is this a brown? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's too big. I don't know. That's not right. That's not right. Oh, well that worked. There you go. And then I leave. Floor 220. Give it up for floor 220. Wait, how do I do this? I could do that, I guess. This could work, I think. Yeah, like that. We just do that. Ooh, another gem. Let's see. Now this looks suspicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, maybe not. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 by 5, I think. So it doesn't seem right. I'm gonna screenshot it anyway. Oh, did I already? No, I did already. Never mind. I already did. Yeah, same thing. Same one. It does look different though. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it does look different, see? You can see the differences there. It's hard to tell, because all these levels kind of blend into each other. But it is a different looking level. So I need to... Okay, well... Okay, well... Okay, well... put that away first. Put those freaking things away first. And then... grab that. Guess what we can do is just put it over here. Put that there, put that there. Put that there. And then we're good. Gem got. Gem get? Getto daze. You know, I was just double checking. Yeah, I can do this. Right. Again, if I take the infinity symbol, I die. If I grab the locus, I die. If I grab the HP, I die. I can grab this. I don't know how much that helps me, but I can do that. And then I could put 22. Congratulations, you have 22 HP. And then I can put the 207. But then will I end up at 207 or something? Like, I don't want to do that. I'll just end up at 207 again. No, I just end up here. No, that was a bad idea. I just reset it myself for no reason. Okay, I just want to see what would happen, but that was a bad idea. I mean, I can still... Because having 22 HP is not even that amazing, because every time you die, you lose 999 HP, so like, it doesn't do anything. So I can probably just do this. Put it back. Oh, well, hold on, before I put that back, let me put them HP back first. I don't know if it would do anything, but I just did that. So yeah, obviously you can warp levels by manipulating that value. Like, that's the only thing you can do, really, and I don't know how to take advantage of that well, really, because there's no other numbers I can manipulate, except, again, unless I go through the levels with a normal locust brand without, you know, obviously the infinity locust thing. But that would be really hard, because how do I keep my locust values up? I'm just gonna die 500 times. Even if levels I've already completed before, I'm gonna die anyway, because I keep pressing the wrong button 10 times. Whatever, let's just go. Alright. Ooh, a flashback. Let's see what happens. Steam Cloud Sync. Place your faith and embrace the void. Wow, amazing. Who's this? Are you really sure? For the 1000th time, yes. What's the holdup? What about your mom? Is this, was it Sonia, was it? Can't remember. It was like her friend, I think, right? Is she okay with this? Don't you worry about her. Now off of the head! Decapitate. I'm home. Took your sweet time. Dinner's almost ready. But? What happened to your hair? Alright, she got a haircut. That's what it was. You noticed? Explain yourself, young lady. Sonia said she wanted to practice, so I volunteered. Couldn't you ask for anyone else? You've been growing your hair since you were little. It may never grow as long again. Well, tough luck. The deed is done. Why didn't you say anything beforehand? Because I knew you would just fume about it and tell me no. I'm old enough to decide what I want to do with my own hair. Clearly not. What's that supposed to mean? Haven't you heard that variety's the spice of life and all that? Besides, short hair's all the rage now. Boys like it too. You, boys. So you cut your hair just for some passing fad? To impress some brainless punks? No, you see, she cut her hair in order to differentiate herself from the other Lily, because otherwise these characters will get mixed up all the time, you know? From the player's perspective. Don't you know what they say about short-haired women? What do they say? I don't know. Welcome to the 21st century, Granny. Why don't you get your hair cut as well? Who knows? Maybe that way you get some action between those uptight legs of yours and loosen up a bit. What? Eh? I won't listen to such talk from anyone in this house. How did you turn out such a haughty woman? You're worse than your mother. Well, I guess the secret's out. I guess she never told her that she's adopted. I maybe she did, I don't know. Mom? Get out. I can't stand to look at you like that. But... not the soup. Get out. All that because of short hair. No jump scare this time? You know, from the Void Lord? Lord B. I want to interrupt the short hair shenanigans. Anyway. Oh yeah, welcome to space. Completely blank, right? And this is the part where it gets weird. And for the most part, like, it's easy, I think? Wait, who are you? I never saw you before. Why are you a man? Disgusting. Where's the anime girls? No, why is that old geezer staring daggers at me? Yet another trick. You fiends. Does your malevolence know no bounds? I'm sorry, is there a problem here? Begone, demon. There's all you demons. You disguise yourself as anime girls. What the heck? Anime girls everywhere. Maybe I should leave them alone. I may have mistaken you for someone else. What is a young girl doing in a place like this? What happened to your hair? Some kind of accident, perhaps? My hair is doing just fine, thank you. And don't you girl at me. Is that how you're supposed to talk to ladies? Or did you escape from a nursing home, old man? What a shameless woman. Do you have any idea who you're talking to? You could be the emperor of what-do-you-call-it for all I care. But that doesn't mean I'm going to just gel with that holier-than-thou attitude of yours. Did he lose it completely? So this is what the world has turned into. Maybe I did have it all wrong from the very beginning. Never mind me, young lady. I'd advise you to continue your journey. There's very little this old man can do to help you. The old man encourages you to move on. What a strange old man. And now I kill him. I push him off. Okay, never mind. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, he's wearing, like, old-style clothes. I don't know if he's in the same era as, you know, Gray and all that. I'm not sure. Or maybe even older? I don't know. But he knows about the demons and all that, so, like, either he's from that same era of Gray, so maybe he's the king? Because we never saw the king before. Maybe he's the king that got, like, banished into the void. Or even before that, right? When the demons first showed up and all that. And maybe he was the first emperor and all that. Oh, that's my guess anyway. I leave. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, this is, yeah, the brand thing. Did I screenshot this yet, actually? I don't think I did, actually. Huh, I didn't do that. Interesting. I don't know. I guess I'll screenshot it. To be sure. I might have missed it the first time. I didn't pay attention, maybe. B227. Obviously, this is like similar to the UI you see at the very beginning of the game. I imagine you make some kind of brand, but I'm not sure what you would make because what I saw from the very beginning, or the beginning of this domain, was blank. How am I supposed to make a blank brand, you know? I don't think that's possible. Unless you make your own brand somehow? Well, what brand did I even have? I don't remember. I'm looking at S? I don't know, is that possible? Because this one's blocking, but like, it's like a S like that, maybe? What was it? It was like this, or like this. Something like that. Do I even have enough tiles to do that? I'm not sure. What do you do again? It just says nothing. I actually don't know what those things do. I don't remember. Push you away. Push you away. You know, I just want them out of the way. Really. I mean, let's try making my brand, because that's my guess, but I don't know if that's the right way, like, I don't know if that's the right solution necessarily. Let's put that there for now. Oh, never mind. Hopefully I don't actually activate any of these statues. I feel like that can happen. Because if I fall next to the freaking smiling statue, I'll just end up using up my locusts, which really actually ruins the run. Because I'll lose my infinity thing. What was it? It was... I'll put this there for now. Or maybe there for now. Do I even have enough tiles? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I even have enough tiles. I mean, that is my brand. My brand! My special eyes. But it doesn't seem to do anything, really. Oh! Oh! Wait. Oh, I did do something. Wait, no, but maybe this is just normal? I'm not sure. I don't know if actually making my brand actually did anything, or maybe you just fall anyway. Because normally when you make a correct brand, it glows, right, or something. It actually does something. But maybe this is just what happens when you fall into the void on that level, maybe? I don't want to walk in here, because doesn't this restart you? I don't want to restart. I don't like that either. What is this? Forgive me. Free me. Sister, is that you? Okay, see the eyes there. Sister. Lord Tan? But didn't we fight Lord Tan? Or is that a different Void Lord? I don't know. I can't hear my voice. I don't want to die. It can't be. How long have I been here? Sing for me. My back is killing me. I can't breathe. What are you eating, my darling? Mom is here. Can't see anything. I can't cry. What's happening to me? Please, stop. Can't feel my legs. Don't bully me. Can't you hear them? Is this... these are more like lines from the eggs, I think. Lights. Should I pray? Wanna touch you? My voice? Wanna touch you? No, don't touch me. Father? Anyone there? Who are you? Okay, so it's not like the Void Lord. I feel like it's a weird amalgamation of all the eggs in this place. Bitter. Is this important? I don't know if this is important or not. Hold on, let me just... This might be just gibberish. But like, let me just copy that real quick. It's just a bunch of numbers. Numbers. I mean, it keeps going, basically, but... Just, numbers 2. And then the same. Okay, well, I don't need to do this, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Did I? Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. And then image numbers 3. It might not mean anything. I don't know what this is. Wait a minute. I can't... Oh, I can't move it. That's actually really bad, because if I can't move it, that means I have to restart. What? I don't want to restart. Oh my god, don't tell me I need to restart. Don't tell me I need to restart. You kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then wait 6 seconds, right? You know, just like last time? No. I don't think it works like that. Don't tell me I need to restart. I don't want to restart. I was just at the end, bro. What if I fall to my death? Does it do anything? No. God damn it. I can... Well, I can't push it either, because if I push it, I'll also fall. I could do that. That doesn't help me, really. That just blocks the exit. Screw you! Oh, well, that just closes the game. It's actually really annoying. I mean, it's an interesting Easter egg, but like now I have to restart from the very beginning again. Right? It's super annoying. Is there any way, nothing I can do? I really don't want to restart. Oh my god. I really don't want to restart. Not again. It was really hard to get here already. Oh my god. There's nothing I can do, because if I try to use my wand, I get instant killed. I can't push these statues out of the way. Otherwise. What if I have no HP? You know, what if I have null HP? How can I still die? I have null HP. For you. Oh, no, can't do that. Ah! This is really annoying. I'm just delaying the inevitable. I can't go anywhere, so I have to restart. Which is really annoying. I didn't realize dropping down from that specific floor would just make me end up here. And so I have to restart, because there's nothing else I can do here. What if I just keep hitting this, you know? Would I do anything? Oh. Okay. I don't know if you saw that, but like, I'm not sure if the display capture caught that, but like, it just jump scares you. Like a freaking demon lady shadow just appears. That's kind of it. Otherwise, nothing else happens, it seems like. Where did my cat go? This is still super annoying though, because I did not want to restart. How many gems do I have? 67? I think I still need more if I want to unlock everything. At least the memory things, anyway. Fine. I have to restart from the very beginning. I hate this. Screw you. And when I go home, I leave. I leave. I leave. I leave. No, never mind. I guess I have to. Here we go again. I don't want to restart all the way here again. I just did it. I was almost at the end. Are you kidding me? This is why I hate the game, okay? It's part of the reason why I really hate the game. I like the game, but I also hate it. Is all I'm saying. Well, I die. I still dying the the 5th level. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. See, imagine doing this with limited lives. I still end up dying a whole bunch. Let me just make a little bit of progress before next time. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know, I keep dying. This pissed me off. This one, I don't remember this one. I remember I struggled with this one so hard. It was so hard. Like this one, it's like... I gotta do that. No, that's wrong. Wait, no. No, I can't do that, right. Reset. I don't know, I have nothing to say. This is just so annoying. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you freaking mean, bro? What do you goddamn mean? Nope, I have to reset. How did I do this one? I don't remember. You have to somehow go up first, I think. I don't get it. No, that doesn't work. God damn it. Because you'll block yourself if you push all the rocks into the buttons first. So you have to like go around first, but I don't know. I forget how you do that. That's not right, because I can't push it to the button now. Nope, wrong. Again. That's not right either, I feel like. And now you're stuck again. You can't move it anywhere either. I mean, you gotta push it down, right? There's no way you don't do that. And that's not right either. Damn it. What? I don't get it. Damn it. Like, I just want to solve this real quick, so just get to a checkpoints, and I just come back to this later. But, like, I don't know how to solve this one again. Like that? What was it like that, maybe? Like that, okay. Oh my god. You know, when it comes to murder, it's super easy. When you simply need to kill things, you know, it's fine. Oh yeah, this one. Make them go away. Well, I don't want to make them go away, dummy. They push you on the thing. Die. No. Die. Die. Crush the snake. Oh, but I can't do that. Never mind. No, wait. Like that, okay. So now I can manipulate the snakes. Like so. Oh, no, hold on. Like that. And, you know, just wait, I guess, until the snake's on the buttons. Alright. Doesn't work. That away. Oh yeah. If you're in front of you're flying for some reason, the snake can do a range attack for some reason. I don't know why it can, but it can. I guess it just can. Okay. It just freaking can. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Hmm. No? Damn it! Still didn't work. You think that would work? Okay, no, there you go. Okay. Oh, can't do that. I was just trying to, like, you know, because the snakes were in the way, so I just want to, like, waste some time by using my wand, but it turns out that's a bad idea. Okay, just leave. I'm just gonna leave. I don't know if I need to use the brand thing again. Oh, actually, there's a gem. What the heck? I didn't see that gem before. Wait, I have my gems, right? I didn't restart and lose all my gems, did I? I still have 67, right? 67 was what I had before, I'm pretty sure. Weird. Did I not keep this? Never knew that. Where's the... Actually... just do that, I guess. Oh, no. I'm wrong way. Yeah, how did I miss that? I must have missed it. I don't know. But I got my gem. At least there's that. One good thing about me restarting from the very beginning is that I can get that one gem that I missed. You know, at least there's that. Die. Die. What? Not again! I forgot! Hold on, wait. I closed the game. I Alt F4. You know, is that prevented from doing that? I don't know. I'm not sure if that helped or not. Okay, good. Not again. I just got restarted from the very beginning. I don't want to do it again. Oh my god. This isn't like a hard... This is not even a puzzle. This is just me just surviving. Oh, come on. Amazing music, by the way. Damn it. Did I solve this again? I actually forgot. Of course I forgot, but you know. How do I kill the snake? No, no, no. One, two, like that. That's not good enough. How do you do this? This seems impossible. Because how do you get 2 blocks there? You need a block now. But then you can't get a block like right now, can you? The snake's a pain in the ass. Oh, like that. Oh, go the other way around. Oh, I didn't think to do that. Dead tree. Better move on. Again, the whole, like, tail thing. Hey, at least I can talk to the snake lady again. That's cool. Hey, snake lady, I'm back. Nothing to say, eh? Sorry, I've been advised not to speak with strangers. Please leave. I'm just a good old voice stranger. That's all. I'm just a funny old voice stranger. Come on. Okay, well, it's funny. We see the snake lady again, but we don't get to talk to her that much. I wonder, is this a clue for the brand? Somehow? Everything's a clue, I guess. It's like this is right after the... This is scary, by the way. Like, this is right after the lady. So I wonder if maybe that's a clue somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, but it's not. It doesn't match the 6x6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's like blocks here. Like this, I don't know. Doesn't seem right, you know? Can I get on the tail somehow? I don't get it. I really don't get it, you know? Anyway, I gotta stop. I've been playing with it a little too long. I'm just so... Like, I want to get back to where I was. Obviously, it's not gonna be now. Like, it's gonna take so long to get back to where I was. I just want to get like a little bit more for next time, so that I can just get there, you know? So I just get there faster. Because a lot of progress was restarted, as it turns out. And that's really annoying, by the way. Really, really annoying. Oh yeah, and this is the one where you can get the UI. Again, I don't know how much of it helps me because I don't think I can really skip much. I don't think I can skip. All I can do is just go back to where I was, like floor 7, you know, because the HP is always 7. There's always this snake, by the way. This random snake over here. I wonder why that is. That's actually very strange, actually. What's the hint again? Something about like a trader? Oh, it's just neons. Where's the hint? Oh, I must have not taken the screenshot. Actually. But basically, it said like, yeah, the trader, the tail, the trader will give you the guide the way or whatever. But obviously, it's not working out, you know? How do I do this again? I think I have to get rid of the things first. Oh. I have to get rid of the things first. That doesn't really work. Okay. Because kind of like, it's just blocked. Man, floor 38! Give it up to floor 38, everybody. Oh, what? I don't want to kill the snake because the statue will get stuck. Right, ah, damn it. Damn it. There we go. Now I just need to leave. Like that, okay. And then just gotta wait. Oh, I can't do that because of the freaking statues. Oh, damn it. I mean to go left. Okay, just make one hole and then make all these guys die. Based on this one hole, I guess. Oh, now I'm stuck, damn it. Damn it. Ah!
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, this sucks. Hold on, wait, I can move this, right? Put that there, and then just get the clone. This one I remember is annoying. I kind of don't want to do that, do I? Let's try that again. Okay, do that. Oh. I want to get rid of this freaking statue. Go away. Screw you. Oh, that doesn't help though. Oh, I can do that. But then I die. Damn it. I've 30 minutes over 5 hours. Okay, that works. I don't know what I did. I just whatever. Am I supposed to do this? That's not it. This one's just, I can't remember. This is so hard.
I don't want to look it up either. I just want to go, but like it's gonna take so long. No, that's not it. Like that. Okay, well that works. No hints from you. You're just a nobody. Oh, damn it. Keep forgetting that you can't just like step on the tile one more time when you're stepping on it from like empty space, essentially. You can't just do that. Oh, I keep forgetting. Yes, what I just said. What I freaking just said. I just want to grab that. Like that. That there. Get the clone and leave. Leave. No, I'm at my wit's end, by the way. No commentary. I'm just like doing as much as I can before next time. I'm so sick of this. I'm so goddamn sick of this. Oh yeah. What are you supposed to do here? Like, I don't remember. I can't do that. Damn it. How do I... Wait, where's the exit? The exit is probably on the monster, right? Because I can't see anywhere else. In which case, I need to lure it... I need to lure it this way, I think. And then obviously... Oh, damn it, what? And then make a way, you know, make a path backwards, but... I wasn't able to do that. Freaking things out of the way. It's just in the way. Okay. Maybe like something like this? Or like this, this. But then how do I get back? That's the issue. What? Oh, God damn it. I don't know how you're supposed to do this. Okay, well I did it somehow. Oh yeah, and this is the freaking snake thing, which I don't understand how to do, so I'm just gonna skip it again. Maybe one day. I think I already screwed up because I wanted, yeah. Because I want the, at least I think so. I want this to be inside. Oh, damn it. God damn it. I don't know. Wait, what? Because there's no way to not put this here. I have to... Unless... Oh no, I could go down, right. Hold on, wait. I can like... Yeah, okay, this is a simpler solution. Get rid of that one of freaking smiling statues. Actually, put this one over here. That there. Get another one. Put this away. For now. Still need that later. Put that there. And then do this. There you go. A tree. You know what? This is where I'll probably take the break. Or, you know, stop for now. Been more than 5, almost 6 hours, so I'm probably just gonna quit the game. And just leave it there. It's autosave. So, I don't know. Put some cave story music on. Moon Song. Sure, why not? It's supposed to shuffle, right? Whatever, it's fine. That'll be it for today. Void Stranger. Love-hate relationship. You know? It's funny how, like, at the very end, we saw, like, kind of like similar little pattern here. I was like, oh, there's some kind of secret, right? And, like, I was kind of right. There was a secret. I dropped down, and then now you're stuck restarting the whole goddamn thing again. And it's not just, like, one time either. It's, like, 6 times at this point have I been forced to, like, restart the entire goddamn levels. And it's just, at some point, it's very repetitive, okay? It's similar to, what is it? I never played the full game, but I played the prologue. The start again, or what was it called? What's it called again? I don't remember. Start again, prologue? I can't find it. This one. Start again, a prologue. See, this one. This one was, you know, a similar idea where it's like a freaking time travel loop thing, Groundhog Day. Cool idea, but then you have to restart again and 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 again, you know, and most of it is like mostly the same. I mean, at least in Voice Stranger, it's not so much that it's that repetitive, it's more so the freaking puzzles. I'm just not looking forward to doing the goddamn puzzles for the 50th time. It's not even 50th time, it's actually 200 levels, actually, more than 200 levels. So it's actually like, doing it over again like 400 times. It's like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it anymore. Please. Anyway. It's like a similar feeling to this game, at least the prologue. I played the prologue. I never played the full game yet because I'm just dreading, like, you know, doing something so much, so many times. Anyway, let me just press the button. I'm gonna be brief, but let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday, Sunday, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. I guess next week, I'll continue playing more video games and continue playing Void Stranger as well. As it turns out, you know, I feel like the gameplay length is just, what's the word? Fattened? It's not fattened, it's a similar word. It's, artificially inflated, I guess, or something like that, because you just have to end up restarting again. It's like, I don't know, it's like just me being frustrated, I guess, but like, it is part of the game, you know? It's like, they do kind of trick you and be like, actually, you do it again. It's like, oh man. Whatever. That's what I'll continue doing, you know? As it turns out, I don't think I'll finish it by 60 hours. You know, 60 hours was like the 100% completion. I don't know if I'll finish it by 60 hours. Might even be more than that. I guess we'll see. Anyway, but that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching. I guess I'll see you next time.